Hello, chats. Yo. All right, take 3, I think. I think we may have sussed out the problem. I'm not trying to jinx it. I promise we're not going to jinx anything. Right? Knock on wood. I think we figured out the issue. I think it's fixed. There's no crashing. Everything's looking smooth as butter, man. Third time is, in fact, the charm. Welcome back. Chat again. Apologies for the technical difficulty. It does seem like we fixed them. Should be fine. Ever? Ah, shit, dude. I'm so young. The most competitive outfit we can put on, man. I mean, that one's pretty dark. That one's kind of sick, though, man. Love the puffer jacket. We'll check them out in a sec. More important is the map for now. Hey. Oh, prestige rewards. Don't worry, I promise we'll check out everything as soon as possible. So kind of low? What, for DBD? Oh, hold on. I know what it is. The fact that you guys haven't got sick fucking music playing. There you go. Oh, hold on. How's that sounding? Yo, we're fixed. That's better. Cheers, Danielle. Very kind. I heard the new voice actors was one of K-pop Demon Hunter singers. I must admit, I don't know much about K-pop. You guys might have to clue me in. I did see the behind-the-scenes footage. Here we go. Sweet. Right, now we can actually check out the new map. I'm pretty sure that he didn't have voice lines before, right? Pretty certain. Find out, though. Interesting. So we're already in D rank. I guess to like maximize rankage, uppage, we probably want to go for a something else here, pallet break or something. Okay. Well, clearly we've got to go see the coolest part of the map. Back here. A few voice lines. Yeah, he had a couple. He didn't have the ones that are currently playing though. Where am I going? Let's see. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for a different building. Not this one. There's a ton of detail here, by the way. Yeah, Blight's gonna be so much fun. I mean, pretty much everything is like 180able, right? That's one, Quentin. I going, oh, this is what we're looking for. Nice. Basement. Front of main building. Sarah, we are back. We're chilling. Oh, welcome in, dude. Does look very, very cool. Can go behind the bar. We have a third bar in the game, I guess. Ormond, Dead Dog, and now this one. Interesting. Let me just check something real quick. What's about your fucking drum kit, man? Okay, hold on. These guitars do in fact have... I'm so confused, man. Right, like Billy's guitar from the most recent Rift only has a neck pickup, but now these ones have like neck and bridge. And they're like modeled eerily well, actually, even to the point of like, that's like a fixed bridge. That's kind of crazy. String is looking accurate. Yeah, very cyberpunk, agreed. Let's test something real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Fine, it'll get fixed. It's fine. They did hear my complaints, exactly. Have a look here. Look, gamer. Yeah, keep in mind that we're getting less blades total. It feels like... Am I crazy in thinking there's like less recoil here? Think? Let's rank up real fast. Down. So that is now S ranks. Now they have a 44-meter lullaby, or radius, I think. Plus, combined with the fact, we can now main event basically whenever we want. That's a strong palette. The noises are cool. I agree. 44-meter terrorities. That's the one. Interesting. It seems like every single one of the buildings is enterable. Kind of insane. You know what's interesting? So, like, it seems like a really big map, but I don't feel like it is, right? Like, the first couple times you play it, I think it's going to be a little bit confusing to, like, know the whereabouts, like, the location of everything. But going from one side to the other doesn't take that long. I feel like this might be smaller than Dead Dog. Boosty map. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can't think of any killer that's going to struggle here necessarily, right? New sound effect from main event. Oh! Winston's a beast. Hold on. As long as I don't miss. Fuck. Oh, that's embarrassing. Winston's a fucking juicer. Aim labs is free. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, okay. Never mind. Interesting. Interesting, but no. Well, I mean, in fairness, I mean, this is still Trickster. Trickster. He's just now got the whole, like, rank system. So have you guys seen the exit gates? Holy shit, hold on. Dude, check this out. Kinda nuts. Also, from what I know, I don't think the exit gates are movable. I think they're static. And there's always one here. There's always one over there to the right. Dude, it's a fucking creepy subway. That's so cool. Damn. Your curry, good afternoon. Welcome in, man. I want to see, like, if I find a couple of them, how quickly we can just, like, get straight to S rank. I'm curious. Those, I know, right? Crazy. There's a dude, there's a gamer. In on the doors, yeah. Oh, dude, she's insane. She's... Dude, she's nuts. Here we go. The whole, like, visual thing's really cool. So I was gonna, like, see how many plays they've got on them. I dig it. I feel like if I hook the Lara, the Quentin's gonna leave, isn't he? But I do have Blood Warden. Maybe that works out. Hold on. Bots are more altruistic than normal. I missed the 115. True, but I guess if this is strong enough, shouldn't matter too much. We shall see. Yo, Esther, nice. I feel like I've not done much to get S rank. But I'll take it. Do you feel like what's kind of interesting here is, like, these buildings kind of show the difference between 110 and 115 quite a lot. That is going to take a long time to get back. You know, I feel like Huntress might struggle here a little bit. Just knowing, like, where to actually get a shot. Like, there'd be a shot. Probably.
Lilitham and Springtrap.
Your
cheers.
cub 5 months, almost half a year. Thank you, my dude. Happy Tuesday, happy P2B time, man. Let's try it. Oh, come on. Hey. Sick. It's an open map. It does look massive. Let me try and demonstrate, though. I know, like, walking around things, like, it's gonna feel big as well because there's so many, like, buildings to go in. Like, admittedly, if you want to play Stealth Survivor, it's gonna be a nightmare to try and find you. Yeah, dude. Mori, I'd presume is the same, but we can check. There might be a new voice line. Dude, by far the sickest exegate in the game, though. Come on. It's so cool. Let's just see real quick. Seems like the lighting effects don't change too much. I'm so curious to know how this map runs on Switch. Are we looking at like 10 FPS? Like 15 on a good day, maybe? Yeah, so as far as like the layout goes, and I guess like the overall size, if you were to say like start from this exit gate, right, and you want to move to the other side of the map, I honestly think this has got to be one of the smallest maps in the game as far as just like point A to point B goes, right? As you walk through here, keep in mind I'm also 110, right? Yeah, Switch might explode. Like that there is the other side of the map. You can't go past that, right? I mean, it's very dense. There is clearly like a lot of stuff going on within that area. That is as far into that side of the map as you can go. And at 110, that took us, what, maybe 20 seconds? 30, maybe? Let's say GG's the bots. Let's give it a little blight test. What was happening? We'll try and do, if we have enough people that want to join, we'll try and do some P2B open lobbies, custom lobbies. And also, if anyone does want to join, we'll try and make a video of it. Definitely not to break the speed limits. I mean, dude, that guy there, he's been breaking speed limits for like 50 years. It's in the crowd control rework. I've not, no. Ignites once it has an effect. Really? Okay, cool. Which is how they all should be, but that's a good first step. So we've got the ancient old school trapper and old school Coldwind back. Wild. That intro sound is fucking insane, dude. So sick. Bots are a little bit stuck on these doorways from what I'm seeing. It's interesting. Oh. Can I slide on all of that? It's just the table. Bench. I wonder. I mean, that part doesn't connect to anything, but it's a solid object, so maybe you can slide on that. Maybe it's the TV? I have no idea. Didn't that the first time, though. Why you mentioned it? Yeah, totally. Fingers crossed they can just buff everything else to do that. That's what new hooks. TVs on them. Hug tech? No, I doubt it. No. No him. Bots are super greedy. I guess they know where the windows are though, don't they? Trailer, my dude, 10 months. Welcome back, man. Tuesday. Somebody is way sick. I think, like, I mean, from what I can tell, there's very few, like, RNG elements, right? I mean, I guess the filler pallets, like, a little bit RNG. There's some cars. That seem pretty normal. Very small car here. Not slippery. My assumption is that they're probably Haddonfield style. Oh, hold up. Insane. Your Hamish, welcome in. There's a new Blight main. What is a good fun build? Honestly, the one I'm running here is very, very fun. Recommend it. Yo, hold up. Chat, I'm seeing an entire hug tech spot here. Sick. I mean, maybe a pallet can spawn here. I guess. It seems more likely to spawn on the right side, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, cars seem a bit more Haddonfield than they do anything else. Could be wrong, though. Hugtech's always back. By the Freddy Faz car. For the most part, though, collision seems kind of normal. Little Thoman abandoned Shadowborn. That's not even true. Dude, fucking Shadowborn abandoned me. Yeah, I'm seeing some massive flick potential. Plus, like, bump logic. Bounce, bounce, flick. Bounce, bounce. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Right? Basically, everything is, like, perfectly flickable. It's worse. They changed it. They made FOV base kit for everyone. Hi, you Mohammed. Welcome in. How would you outplay this pallet? I wonder. How far does it go? Very. Oh my god, that goes very far. Okay. So this one is like a guaranteed must break. But that is the most god pallet of all time for sure. Shadowborn needed me most, I left. I don't think that's even remotely true. I think Shadowborn cheated on me with other streamers that weren't running it beforehand. Your apples, my dude, 27 months, man. Thank you, dude. Blight. I'll slide.
I keep pressing this button. Still haven't figured out what it does. Though I think it's given me a stink and a penchant for flicking.
Always giving you a penchant for flicking, man. Thank you for the resub. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. To many, many more. Thank you, dude. Well, the only thing you don't like, well, you're not a massive fan is the fluorescence, but other than that, it looks really cool. As in, like, it's too bright, do you think? Ooh, hold on. Strong window. Really strong window. We don't even have bloodlust here. How would you outplay this one? I mean, you can't get between here. But I guess you could probably catch them in like a medium vault. That seems like a guaranteed like 3 volt though, right? Surely. I mean, if you vault this and then check spot the outside, you also have like glasses, you can see through it. The god vault. It seems like it. I'm not sure. What are you doing? Addy. What are we doing? That window's kind of bunk. That's not great. Level up. See, how would you like outplay this one? And I guess you could try and like force this side. I mean, here it feels like a midwich, like classroom vaults. A little bit less safe. But I guess what you'd do as Survivor is you'd like run around the outside. You could always greet the pallet. And then like forcing, like playing on this side is where it's going to get like very strong. Are the lockers? Good question. I guess more so in the streets than inside the buildings. 2 here. 2 there. Or there. I think there are lockers. There's got to be ones inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite a lot of them. Yo, Melbro, any exciting or upsetting Blight news with a new map? There's one that I can reveal to you. This thing. But besides that, we ignore that one. That one's getting fixed. Besides that, kind of chilling. This window is very good, though. You know what? I honestly think you could load into the map and just walk around and just like look at things for hours. There's so much shit here, dude. Candy. Soda. An S-Flick? What, on this one? I mean... I don't know. Theoretically, let's say this palette didn't exist. You could try and do something like that, I guess. But then survivors shouldn't be vaulting this, right? I think like played it optimally, you should be running through here, reading the palette, and forcing the killer to play from this side, right? Because then once they vault, if I'm stood here, there's not really any good way of getting back, right? Interesting. That soda pop. Probably. Yeah, I'd imagine so. This map is honestly pretty visually appealing. I think as far as visuals go, this is without a question the greatest map in the game, in my opinion. I can't think of anything that even comes close to this one. Getting fixed within the decade. Oh, I'm sure that by like the 20th anniversary, that collision's gonna be fixed. I wouldn't worry about it. The map is survivor-sided. Only way to counter that vault is block or drone scan. I mean, maybe, but also I'm kind of wondering. Also, is that some extra overlap? That's not good. Fine, we'll ignore that one. Where am I? Let's see. Front side of the map, back side. It's going to take a second to get used to like the layout and everything, because that's the front. We want to go back this way. Big fan of Cold Tower. Oh, you know what I love, man? Chunky bit of Cold Tower in the morning. Nothing better. It is the best. Basement spawn here. Well, I guess that window's probably a guaranteed spawn, right? Yeah, it's there again. Is the pallet a guaranteed spawn? Because we have a pallet here. This one also spawns. Yo, I just realized the legs. That's fucking cool, dude. Another shack? We do. Hold on, I can show you. It's an incredibly unique shack. This is not shaped the same as any other one. Yes. I would honestly argue this might be the strongest shack in the game. It's purely on check spots. This thing here makes it very hard, right? If you're playing Survivor and you want to, like, let's say, run this corner, right? You can wait for so long till you see the killer do anything, right? Like, granted, you don't have a window at the back, so you could make the argument that, like, you have less visual information if you break LOS, but I guess the idea is that you wouldn't break LOS. If you chill here, they've got to go, like, a substantial distance to get there. And also, maybe the shack is smaller? It's wider, for sure. Feels like there's a lot of space here, but maybe it feels like that because the other ones have a lot of stuff in them, right? I'd imagine the basement can probably spawn here. Imagine that guy died drinking soda, dude. Can I see what kind of soda? Pops. Nope. I have no idea. But yeah, biblical level. Yeah, levels agreed for sure. I mean, at the very least, the map is like S-Flick Central. I can't think of any single room that isn't just S-Flick. Is that another gold window? Now it's kind of whack. Interesting. Diet drinking a ginger ale. Dude, I haven't had ginger ale in years. So long. going to affect flicks. I can't imagine that flicks will be too bad there. There might be some more like juke potential than a normal shack. Maybe. Okay, benches are not slippery. I feel like getting into shack from here could be tricky. Because you could probably just like pre-turn into it. Like far. Right? I guess if you wanted to go through the middle, how would you do this? I mean, I guess you could probably... I mean, it's not too bad. I feel like newer Blight players might struggle on it a little bit. Like getting into it from that angle. It's doable. Oh, Billy would fail? I can't imagine Billy be too bad. Or can I force her to play that window? Probably not. Interesting. You know, most of the collision is very, very specific. You couldn't start a rush, like, next to any of these. There is that one slippery object out front, but it's kind of low. That makes sense. This one here, surely got to be, like, one of the easiest air flicks of all time. Can't really miss there. I'm just so curious about this window. Genuinely. But what I was thinking, to be fair, would you want to chase here? Like, if a survivor is good and they're chasing to this window, why would you want to commit to this? I mean, you got main building, which is pretty weak, right? This isn't a huge concern. It's pretty much just like a massive U shape. You've got to get behind the bar, but like, that's pretty fine. Bow, down, bow. Well, that means so cool. Wait, hold on. Is that whole thing slippery? I'm not colliding with a wall there, I'm colliding with the can. I wonder. There's no collision. Is the dance floor? No. There's the main building. It looks kind of big, but it's purely just like... Yeah. Over here. Pretty bit, right? It might be, to be fair, this room is going to be brutal. Do we have 4 people that'd be willing to join that would want to test some stuff? Like a proper match. See how it plays. That's got Bella for sure. You know, that window's kind of decent. I mean, maybe not. Ah, shit, that's my hatch. Oh! Few minutes, of course, take your time. A bit of ping, some Mr. Dark, wire bits, possibly metal broom. Alright, so we've got a few. Nice. And you're Blight 16 months. Welcome back. Yo, yo, yo.
16 months already. Been a while. How have you been, brother? Your AD
It's been a long time, man. As long as you keep
fun.
well. That is all that matters. But yeah, I mean, besides PC issues, everything's looking pretty decent, I'd say. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you as always, dude. Mechana, thank you. I think we should have at least 2, maybe 3. Live go force, get that, man. Have some of the Blight nerfs in this patch, those simply can't be allowed to go through. Oh, what, the special break thing? I mean, oh, bro. Spirit Fury Blight. What a shame, dude. Leamy, welcome in. Lobby should be open, by the way, if anyone does want to join. Yeah, I'm going to recover. I mean, everyone knows that the only way to win a game, I mean, our entire win streak is it literally founded on the fact that we can use Spirit Fury. How else are we going to win, dude? Duff Pig, I agree. Oh, no, thank you. I mean, if you want to do it in the meantime, just in case. I mean, we've got 2 so far. Possibly 3. I know that Mr. Duck and Rabbit were joining. Yo, what the fuck? You know what, Blight? To be completely honest with you, man, with the fucking day that I've had so far and the tech issues, that means the absolute world to me. You have no idea. W's in chat, everyone. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time, or at least to the best of my ability. Thank you so much, dude. That is so kind. A happy Tuesday. It's awesome to see you again, dude. Thank you. Buffering? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about the map buffering. Hold on. Oh, shit. VIP wristband. IT1 Entertainment invites you to witness the future of virtual entertainment. Ah, shit. Wish I could give you more? No, dude. I mean, gifting anything is really mind-blowing. Gifting 10 is insane. That truly means it. The absolute world to me, dude. You are the best. Thank you, dude. Ellie, it took me like 10 minutes tops. Probably less, 5 minutes. This one's kind of fast. Oh yeah, while we're here, we can have a look at the prestige items. So 1 through 3 is, yeah, of course, the perks. Makes sense. 4's weapon, 5 prestige body, 6 prestige head, 7 through 9 is going to be the charms, I guess. This is where it gets interesting. Okay, so 25, you get the standard Blight, which looks fucking cool, by the way. That's insane. Then I guess they just kind of like slowly update, you know? Ellie, I think we still have a spot here. So if you do want to join, we'll check. We do have a spot. Have a look. So standard 25 and slightly more entity at 50. Then very entity, also gold at 75. And then it goes like super turbo fucking ultra entity at 100. That's insane. Damn, wait, so what do the other ones look like? Billy maybe. Dude, that's so cool though, man. I love that. Interesting. Wesker? Hold up. 7 prestiges. Ah. Wesker doesn't have one yet. Maybe. Is that because he's licensed? Oh, okay. I mean, some of them might be in production, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. 5 minutes, nice one. Yeah, no worries. Interesting. I mean, the Springtrap one's kind of fucking cool, dude. Wesker's not very high. I mean, in P2B he's like 0 currently. Does that mean, does Nemesis have one? I wonder. Let's have a look. Hold on. First licensed character, Shape. Michael does have one.
Yes, yes.
You're Flummy. 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. Yes, yes, indeed. Happy Tuesday to many, many more. Thank you, dude. Michael has one. Bubba. Yo, Bubba's one looks fucking sick, dude. What? That one's intimidating. I like that one. Reset prestige. Typically in PTBs, I mean, not always, but most of the time, it's like not your current account version. It's like a special PTB version, like a proxy. Wins. That is the coolest one so far. Pig. I don't know though, dude. Pigs is kind of nuts. Holy shit. Okay, I'm liking it. Crapper. He does look kind of happy. I agree. But also his nickname is like, what, Chuckles, I think, right? Skull Merchant. I mean, I presume that all of the original characters have one, right? Surely. It's fine. It's skull motion. Let's see. If Pinhead has one, I'm going to be very curious. He does. I wonder if there's like a specific, like, licensing reason why Nemesis wouldn't have one. Because I presume that if Nemesis and Wesker don't have them, survivors probably don't either. Right? Hold on. Be on. Or they could still be in production, to be fair. Oh, he doesn't have one either. None of them do. That seems really odd that they wouldn't be in the game yet, right? Why is that the case? I'm not sure. But yo, Buzazu, that is the greatest beard on Twitch. My dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yeah, checking out PTB currently. That's so interesting. Survive once. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. We gotta see Dwight. We've gotta see Dwight real quick. Hold up. Bro. Let's go. It's my boy. Look at him. He looks very, like, normal there. You know, he looks very, like, handsome, which is typically not the Dwight way of doing it, you know? Interesting. I wonder. I'm very curious why the Resident Evil Capcom. Oh, you know what? Wait, do we have any other Capcom characters? No, we have Castlevania, don't we? That's Konami. Konami ones have it too. I wonder. Oh, hints. See, you'd imagine maybe, but also it doesn't make sense. Because Pinhead has one, and so does Michael, right? So, he can't, I mean, if he didn't have one, and if Michael maybe didn't have one, then I'd say maybe it is a sign. But also, keep in mind that it wasn't too long ago that we had the whole, like, massive 2v8 event, you know, like with, what was it, Nemesis Wesker being added, all the cosmetics and stuff. There's 2 chapters in the game, right? As far as I can tell, it seems like Capcom and Behavior are on pretty good terms, so I can't imagine that's the case. Maybe it's taken them longer to, like, approve things, right? Again, we don't know exactly how it works, right? It's possible, I guess. Let me double check. Do we have, yeah, I think we're waiting on one more survivor. Is it possible that, like, maybe they had to be sent to the license holder for approval and, like, Capcom haven't gotten back yet? Maybe they're, like, taking a bit longer? Maybe? How'd it go? Oh, it's gotta be the eyeball, surely. Yo, that looks sick. Oh, it's the fucking, oh, icon. That is the eyeball, kind of. That's sick. Hag, hold on, chat. I'll grab Hag. Hold up. Oh, you know, unironically, as much as I dislike the Hag, that does look insane, dude. That's genuinely one of the coolest ones. That's sick. But Alien? Hold up. Alien has them. Interesting that it comes with, like, the eyes. Interesting. Yeah, presumably. I mean, what other licensed characters would there be that wouldn't have them? Pyramid Head's got to have it, because Dracula has one. Yep. Cool. Yeah. That's kind of sick looking. My assumption, I can check Freddy. My assumption's got to be that surely, I mean, keep in mind as well, to be fair, there's like a lot of Resident Evil ones, right? There's like 50,000 survivors, there's 10,000 killers. Maybe it has just taken them longer to, like, confirm things. Maybe they came back and they were like, yo, can you change this kind of thing? You know, could be the case. I would imagine that it will be there at some point. There's no way that they're not. Oh, we're going to check Freddy real quick. In classic Freddy, he's got the hand. Trickster's decent, not bad. Unknown, probably insane. Welcome in, perfect timing. one's pretty good. I don't mind that one. Springtrap we saw earlier. Springtraps is one of the best, in my opinion. Dude, look at that. That one's genuinely insane. That one is so good. But it has like the sheen that goes over as well. And Oni. Oh, that one fucks as well, man. That's so good. Damn. Yep, I dig it. Very few of them are bad. Very few of them are not S tier, in my opinion. They're all pretty insane. All right, so let's get a build up here. Run double speed for the sake of bump logic. Pretty standard build. We'll run something like probably EMS, in-res. We probably want to try some form of aura reading so we can track where the survivors are going. Maybe I'm all ears. Maybe know where to hide, actually. Could be on this map. It could be kind of insane on this map. Trickster skins. Not from what I can tell, no. Maybe we'll see someone launch. We'll see. Something like that sounds pretty good, right? And we gotta go classic Cosmetic here. Wait. Gamers, are you ready to rumble? I was asleep here on full vibes. I respect it. I've been up since, what, 8, trying to fix this PC. And yeah, we did figure out what the problem is. It turns out, in the absolute greatest time, during the most wonderful economy, one of my RAM sticks died. That's really cool. Thankfully, stream is looking fine. Alright, gotta bring a Mori. Let's do it. Hey, so all my killers at P100, why aren't mine? It's a great question. I have no idea. Criminal RAM behavior. I know. I mean, if my RAM wanted to die, they could have done that, like, you know, before the whole AI shit. That'd have been great. Limited bird rats and eerie add-ons. What should I use instead? Honestly, I would say probably just stick to, like, shredded notes on its own then. Most of the other ones aren't worth practicing with. That intro song is so cool, man. Oh, blue auras. Change that now, can't we? Slip and slide on this one. But I'm like, the shack palette of 5 gens, I'll take that, man. Game chilling. Some no to hide. Please. Still playing Shack despite the pallet being gone. Interesting play. Right, so I think they've been working on this since the Trickster's release. I doubt it, but it's definitely been in production for like a long... I mean, Trickster was what, like 4 years ago? 5, maybe? It was beginning of 21, right? Yeah, 5 years ago. Hello, Dwight. That's a gold pallet. Take that one. You can chase inside buildings. No window vault here. There is a vault on my left. Doesn't play the gold window. Cool. I'll take that. Crazy. It's pretty long. I mean, isn't it wild to think that Trickster came out like halfway through DB's life cycle? Like, we're approaching the 10th anniversary. And yeah, he came out in 2021. Game was 2016. Crazy, right? It doesn't feel like he was that long ago. What I can say, Collision is very nice looking here. I want to try something crazy here, dude. Hold up. I've got a Really dumb idea. It might just work. Hold up. It's gonna recharge. Oh, you're gonna get on that side. I go here. I go here. I go here. All right, never mind. I've got an insane idea. Might just work. Throwing that. It's not dumb if it works, but also my plan is very dumb here. Dude. Yo, that'd be sick though, man. That'd be so cool. Damn. That's a pretty wide pallet, man. It's not too bad. Try and get some painters here. Some DMS info. Unless there's no painters nearby. Nope, nothing. Check front side again. Tiny bit of progress here. Nothing concerning. They could be in the club. Check. Keep in mind this club is kind of like the Freddy Fazbear main map, Pizzeria. So once you complete the gen, it like starts the song. Hits. So that's a Halloween. No, that's an anniversary map kit. I didn't realize you can go behind this. Interesting. The pain res. Someone's jumped back on that main gen. Might have killing floor. Yeah, totally. Like Cyberpunk. Sure. Really cool. DMS. Oh, shit. You can slide around that. Cool. I like it. For the new survivor. Yeah, wouldn't recommend running down there, man. Well, that is exactly where you're going. Is the map related to Cyberpunk? No. No. It is related to Trickster. Yeah, I mean, it's a very bright map. I'd imagine the bitrate's always going to struggle on this map. More than likely. Found the whole gang, though. Breaks. I'd imagine the bitrate's probably the worst inside the main building. Explains. Blight streak's still active. Yep, haven't lost that one. Blight streak is chilling. Would have continued it yesterday if it wasn't for my PC breaking. Progress. We know they're still working on main though. Possibly another DMS here. Nope. Besides that, I want to go back into the music room, man. So cool. Question is, where is the music room? You know what? I didn't think it'd be there, but that worked. I'll take that, man. Woo! Of all that, Chad. It was okay. How's the new map? I love it. It's going to take a second to get used to, for sure. It's one of the more intense maps, I'd say. Aesthetically, it's kind of nuts. It's not that big, though. It's extremely dense. You can get everywhere kind of fast. I'd imagine you can probably rush from one side to the other, like base kit in 3.5 rushes. Bananas. Good height. Uh-huh. We get used to those being blue for now. Hey, your blogs, good evening. Happy Tuesday. Isn't it kind of insane that like every building is enterable? That's nuts. Yeah, very bright for sure. Very colorful. Like saturated. Though not in the same way that something like, you know, Althaven is saturated. I mean, Althaven is just green, right? It's wild. It is very, very cool, man. Does 115 mean? 115 is in reference to movement speed. So, a 4.6 killer would be 115. So, for example, like, Blight is 115, whereas Huntress is 110. That kind of thing. Unless you're watching this video in the future, and Blight's been nerfed. In which case, ignore what I'm saying. And comment, boosted Lilith. That's a Mitsubishi Kai truck. I must admit, don't know what that is. Sure, it's sick. Ah, the window. Let's see. I wonder. I mean, that's a hit. That's a pellet. To be honest, I have no idea what the plan was there. Ew. 3 volts, this blocks. Good ping, good timing. Hey, yo, Nitrox, yeah, welcome in. P2B is 6 so far. Loving it. I wonder, is there any killer that's tall enough that they get stuck on this? Because that's got to be pretty close, unless it doesn't have collision. Oh, it does have collision. Okay, sure. Your Legion Deus Ex, yeah, agreed, for sure. I mean, yeah, maybe? I wonder. Allergic to gens, but you know what? Me too. You know, yeah, I wonder if like killers all have the same pill hitbox. Do you remember, wasn't there a thing, someone from way back in the day might be able to tell me this, wasn't there a thing where like Slinger was wide enough that he could like block a, was it like block a basement or something? So we're finding Hatch in this map, good luck, dude. I have no idea where it spawns. Oh, found it. Wait, is that inside Shack? Whoa. Interesting. Okay. That's the, what, 3rd map response inside Shack? 4th? Shack, that is Shack, yeah. It does feel like Shack when you look at it, but it is a very unique shape. Where did you go? You're running. What are you running from? Attack. Meow. Look how sick that X-Gate is, man. That's so cool. Jeez. Yeah, corners are cut, sure. But also from the outside, they're like wider. Jeez. Oh, second map was worried about the lighting would hurt your eyes in game, but it feels fine. It's not that bright, honestly. Like, it's bright, it's very colorful, but to me, it's more like saturated than it is like bright, if that makes sense. It doesn't. Iron Maiden collection. A Hetty and V. I'm not sure if that's a new one. Maybe. In 2026, Jake, Claudette, Dwight, and Meg are asking what Stranger Things. Yeah, I'm always kind of curious, right? Because presumably we are under the assumption that, like, they live in a universe where Michael's real, right? And so is Chucky, and so are all these characters, right? But also, they've been outside. I mean, they've been in since 2016. There is, of course, the argument that, like, well, time travels differently inside the realm, for sure. They were also part of Earth. Because, for example, there are characters like killers that react to people like Nicolas Cage, right? So clearly movies are a thing. You know, like the world kind of acts as it normally would do outside of the realm. I don't know. Your Disclose, my dude, welcome back. Prestige badge, very, very cool. Big fan. It's Hattie, but it's a Rella. Really? Oh shit, nice. I'll see. Go through. Huge. As a piece of beat, loving it. Very interesting. The map is insane, dude. Aesthetically, it's nuts. Window here? No, it's blocked. Really? Downs. Oh, there's the music shop. I think what happened is they heard my complaints about the fact that Billy's guitar only has like a neck pickup. They're like, you know what, Lilith? Bet. Fix it. Is it Blight friendly? I would say yes. There are definitely some strong windows. Nothing I can consider to be problematic. You know, this is like unironically strong though. That tiny little object here. Counter. Is that a cup with just... It's got Trickster's face on a cup. No way. Or he's getting his merch percentage. Oh, you could S-flick out. That'd be cool. Is he the Blight nerf? Oh, what, the special break? I know, man. Crazy. Spirit Fury. Blight is now D tier. Hit the drums, what a sound. Great question. Let me have a look. Presumably not. If only in a parallel universe. That drum has sound effects. Superior DV. I mean, you can hit the microphone. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing Trickster or something, you should be able to like play the drums by throwing stuff into it, right? Surely. Still DMS'd. Play. See, that window doesn't seem too bad. The one on the left is kind of brutal. Slide on the benches, I can check. Oh, do you mean like the proper benches? No. I mean the ones like similar that you'd find in like Greenville, for example. I found any slippery spots. Yes. And I've also found a spot that's like really, really, really brutal. I'll try and find it for you. Like, if you go through here... I think you take a right. No, next one. This one here. This is the most brutal hitbox I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, that is literally as close as I can get, right? For reference, if you were to walk into a car, that's how close you can be, right? Very, very close. This one, it's like that. It's kind of gnarly. But besides that, I haven't found anything that's nearly as problematic. Plus, there is a slippery object over there, so I can kind of let it slide. Unintended. They need to rework Blight so bad. To rework him, do you think? I disagree. I think it's perfect. That's why. Ah. The old classic chem trap. I'm going to pretend I didn't see the other guy lurking for the save. Although I have no idea. Oh, I'm safe. Crazy. I wonder. Is that? Yeah, you've got to flick like very tight on that one. Is correct, collision. How big is it? Not that big. It's incredibly dense, right? Every building effectively is like enterable. You have the main building, you have like the other side with shack and everything. But like for reference, this wall here is like the furthest you can go on the bottom side, I guess, right? Or top, if we're calling shack bottom. So if you start at this wall, I mean, granted I'm running speed here. I could do one rush here. One rush probably into the truck. One here. And that's the edge, right? Which I feel like probably makes it the smallest map in the game. More than likely. Just of course keep in mind that like when it comes to density, there's like a lot of buildings and things, you know. Well, those ones. Sadly not. I was gonna say these ones over here are also not slippery. Unfortunately. Ridiculous. Where's Lara gone? Go on then, Lara. Go on then. Go on then. I can even see her. But she's brutal. They might be. Dude, what a weird shape for shack. It's kind of cool though. I like it. I want to try something on there, man. The fact that that has no collision is so cool. And keep in mind, even though the shack feels smaller from the inside, it has these like massive kind of like corner podiums. Smaller than Midwich? Oh no, I guess, yeah, probably not smaller than Midwich. Though I guess Midwich is kind of unique in that like it's 2 floors, so maybe if you count that, then it's smaller. Shack's pretty good for Blight. I mean, I'm not seeing any single part of the map that's not good for Blight in some way, right? It's going to be a difficult one. For example, even rooms like this, you know, it's like extremely bump logicable. Which is officially a word now, by the way. A win streak? Yeah, still active. Is that a gold window? Kind of long. Not too bad, though. This one is closed off. Unlogical. What a weird looking window. It's like a slope to it. Oh, okay, hold up. That could be a pretty strong window. Interesting. dead. Dead back over here. It's DMS. Oh, that should be fine, man. You know what? I mean, if she tries to leave here, then it's like a guaranteed hit. Imagine you just go through here. 19. Pretty chill. Bad. Chemtrap and Badaboom. I know the strong combo, man. We're born to bully. Wait, does that have a sound effect? Can I go through the door? Like, oh, it does. They all do that. No, some of them. Like a gas oven. Yo, Fluffy, welcome in, dude. Most of the pallets feel pretty weak. See, I feel like, from what I can tell, each pallet individually is probably designed to be kind of weak. But the idea is that you're not playing the pallets, right? You're playing the pallet into something, right? Like you're trying to use the pallets to get to the windows, and the windows themselves are pretty good. Crazy, Deadhard. Wowee. Ellie, I think you should clip that one for Twitter for sure. You go great in the montage. Maybe for that, that's fine. You know what? I can deal with that, man. As fuck. Should I join my my Dead Hard era? Should I start it? Maybe. Now, I'm curious. How does the map look on like lowest graphics? I wonder. Very much mostly the same. Ooh. Mind. How do I feel about Blight in the new map? Wonderful. He's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Again, besides one object that has kind of busted collision, I'm not seeing anything that's like anti-Blight here. I think it will be a difficult one. It's one that you've got to like learn to play around. Around here, it's pretty simple. It's when you start chasing people into the buildings that it gets a lot harder. Like, for example, if someone was to chase you like down here and turn it into a building. But even still, maybe they like take a corner here, run through the room, but then it's just a straight 90 or like you head forward. Pseudo, always maximum 103. So I'm seeing a lot of possibility for shoulder bumping for sure. If anyone's looking to take their Blight to the next level, this map's going to be a good one to practice. The drums, they don't make noise, man. I tried. So sad. GG's. Tentatively, how do I rank the map for Blight, fun-wise? It looks like it's lower than Larry's, but I'm not sure by how much. I mean, I would put it maybe as top 3 so far. I know there's obviously like the honeymoon period. It's very new. You know, we haven't played like the busted maps maybe. But like, I don't know. There's a lot of capability for flicking. I think S flicks are going to be really, really fun. Oh, so by the way, Sludge, I think you can hop in there. I think there's a spot. Ellie, cheers for joining. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't see any downside to it for Blight. There's nothing that I mean, so far, again, we've only played 2 matches so far. The buildings are the hardest part, but they're still very flickable. There's a couple windows that I think could be very strong once people learn them. Yeah, top 3, I'd say. You rock in, my dude. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, man. Unless Sludge doesn't want to join, in which case, chat, I think we have a spare slot. If anyone wants to feature in some videos. hotspot. Oh, hold on. You gotta click on Survivor. Omen, any quick opinions on the new map? Quick opinions. I think that it's, I mean, aesthetically, one of the craziest maps, if not the craziest map they've ever made. It's almost like, and I don't mean this in like a harsh way. Of course, most of the maps are like ancient at this point. But like, yeah, it's impressively good looking. You know, like trying to top this in the future, I think it's going to be really, really hard. It's pretty small, but it's extremely dense. Like pretty much every building is enterable, which is really cool. But of course, you've got to learn, you know, the window placements, the pallet placements. I think it's the kind of map that is going to benefit like people really taking time to learn it, which is cool. Collision is very reliable. Besides one object, there's a nice little like slide spot near the shack, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no real massive downsides. I'm liking it. I mean, a question then. Is anyone not liking it for some reason? Does anyone think it's problematic in some way? Besides, I mean, the one thing I've heard is that the pallets are kind of weak, but again, I think the pallets are supposed to be combined with the buildings. Individually, the pallets are kind of fillers or distance makers, right? More so than playable. I find it too bright. I don't, but I'm also not affected by things like that very much. And yo, is that Soulkiss? Welcome in. Soul Corner due to no Jill badge. Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed, there's like not a single Resident Evil badge. But my assumption is that, to be fair, there are a lot of Resident Evil characters. Maybe they sent this to Capcom for like, you know, review, and they wanted something changed, so they're kind of doing them all at the same time. So I can't see any good reason why they wouldn't do them, period. So a nice VIP badge, by the way. My behavior connections to get that one weird slide spot. That is true. You guys can thank me for that one. Although it does come with a trade-off of having this one object back here. It's just not slidable. Or bumpable. Because the hitbox is fucking massive. Guess you win some and you lose some. Connections to everything. Oh, for sure, right? And you like, you throw a pallet. And some of them, I mean, the ones on the edge map are like god pallets, right? You can't play around them. Like this, for example, you could say, yeah, it's not very, like, good on its own, true. But you wouldn't play that one, right? You'd, like, use that to get distance into here. You'd use this one to get distance into here, you know? What was that? Hold on. Wait, what? Did I hear someone die? Oh, okay. Who's in there then? I'm very curious. Interesting. This one's playable, I guess. This one, not so much. I didn't swing, so I didn't think you'd be there. Could be a cat, true. I'm crazy. Azuki, of course, man. No worries. Hope it goes well. Woman yells in that room and you hear her get killed. I can only presume so, Anna. I'd imagine so. Or she tripped over trying to collect her Trickster playing cards. I don't know. Go back towards Shack's side. Oh, they're cranking. Ass flick. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yo, is that Mumphy? Yo, like, okay, hold on. Buildings like this. Gonna be like famously hard to play, yeah. At mid-rush, trying to counter that window is gonna be tough. That's where the strength of the map comes from. Question, will players who already have P100s get the prestige rewards? Yes, like retroactively, yeah, for sure. As in, like, if you're P100, you just get all of them. It's wild. I still don't think it's the worst one, though. I think that window towards the bottom side by the club has got to be the most brutal. In MIA, that's all, as long as you keep him well, all that matters. But it's great to have you back. This one here. Turns out it can be blocked sometimes, which is good. Like pallet into this window. That's a very strong window, man. Just keep in mind, you can't fail the check spot because you can see through the windows. It's glass, right? And sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like everyone's sick at the moment. Sending you the best wishes to get better soon. Oh, Dwight's crazy. He's nuts. Dennis, tentatively tomorrow, presuming that everything works. Today's obviously just been a lot of technical difficulties. Apple Hawkins? You know, the only downside to like having so many hours in Blight is that like it's kind of, I mean, I don't really find any of them like difficult because I kind of have an idea as to like how I should play them, you know. I see a tile like this or a building, I kind of know like roughly what objects I should be bouncing into. Of course, I don't know the collision yet. It's quite hard to say which ones are like tough as such. Yo, you can get behind here. Interesting. Siren's a good touch. I like it. But soon, you better. Otherwise, we'll collectively beat up your owners. From in a locker. Beaver Wesker. Yeah, I feel like Wesker. I mean, yeah, Wesker might. Yeah, he probably will actually. I feel like you can't really use your dashes inside these buildings, right? You do one dash and they're basically guaranteed safe. It's not a window. That's a window. It's relatively unsafe. That's a dead guy. Right, tunneling. I can't tell. Don't think so. Team is good. I like the map. How many time thought you have? What's your thought? What's your theory? Relatively, yes, badges. And they get progressively cooler. So, Prestige 25, you get like the basic one of just the character. Then 50, you get like the silver version, basically. And then I think 75's gold and 100's like the super entity version. Kind of cool. I haven't played DBD in a long while, but it's nice to watch still. Oh, is there anything Zachner was going to bring back that you don't know? Which is entirely fair. I mean, it's great to have you back regardless. Appreciate you stopping by. Bounce. Bounce. Works. Apples, try joining Discord maybe. Or asking in there. Ooh. That building's gonna be interesting. See, I feel like little things like this, it might not seem super strong. So, oh my god, that's a trickster. One pallet is there. Oh, one on both sides as well here. Okay, interesting. See, I mean, logically, you could combo these quite easily. If you pre through that pallet, just run back to the buildings again. There's a lot of potential here. Please. You're right, sir. Yes. These badges. They look very cool. Although, for some reason, they're not on Resident Evil characters. My only assumption is that maybe Capcom wanted some changes, and they didn't have them done in time. You know what, though? I'm glad that there's a new map that's not abhorrently survivor-sided, right? Like, this doesn't scream killer-sided to me in any way, but it's nice to know that it's not another, you know, Portal map. Maze. It does seem confusing, but like, so, okay, the best way to think about the map is try and think of Shack being like the core location in one side, and then the club on the polar opposite side, right? So if you imagine me standing here, this is like the bottom part of the map. So if you imagine just like a big square, basically, this is like right in the middle of the bottom. And so if you run forward, I know it's kind of confusing because all of this is like diagonal. And then this here is the club, which is like the top side of the map, I guess. And then everything between. Go to disco. You know what? Maybe I will. In fact, I'm going to Mori this dude in the disco. If that ends clock fair. Didn't they release a map of it? Like a top-down thing? Or am I going crazy? Maybe that was a dream. Go for it. Got this. Turn on the music. No. The gen. You gotta do the gen. Yes. Fine time it. Wait for it. The club is so fucking cool though. And honestly, like, as far as square footage goes, this has got to be like the smallest main building in the game. I'll take one beverage, please. I wonder if, like, the beers are Korean. Maybe someone with more information can tell me. Has anyone ever had Korean beer before? What brands there are? Edge map, okay. Fair enough, understandable. Vivi has had Korean beer. Okay, hold up. 11, me and you, we're off to Beer Central. It is beverage time. Not the hatch. I don't know how close we can get here. That's champagne. That's got to be a beer. Oh, no way! There's the classic 4.5% pale ale from Ormond. See, that one, I think that one's new. But I can't see what it is. Is there a close one on the wall, maybe? That's just a blank bottle. There's no way that's the only beer bottle here. Oh my... There's no way the Trickster's got fucking pillows, dude. There's no way. Can't get close enough. Does that resemble a Korean beer in any capacity? Maybe. But in the map seems like a recurring question. Should we try the, should we try Billy? I feel like we've got to try Trickster again. Right, chat. Type 1 for Billy, 2 for Trickster. Oh, it's a Billy. Okay, I mean, we'll try both. I guess you guys want Billy first. It is just my little soda pop. I think it is. Soulkist. The greatest soda pop of all time. I got Cosmetics though. Nice. Gotta run the one with the guitar. Let me says 1. Good. But please, can do. No worries. Small maps that are dense with stuff is not where Billy thrives. Yeah, I mean, the collision seems like pretty accurate, but also slightly more on the unforgiving side, I think. There's not much like slipperiness to the map, besides like 1 or 2 objects. Any hours? Like, yeah, 11.4, I think. Too many. You ever had Korean beer? It feels like most people haven't. Is beer common? Korea? I have no idea. I mean, surely it's gotta be. I can't imagine there are many locations where it's not common. Which is far more common. What, more so than beer? Do you think? If they're beer. I'd imagine that, like... I mean, everywhere loves beer, right? Scott pallet. Ignore it. That's a strong window. Wait, does this not have collision? Wait, hold up. Hey, yo, Charles, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. Seems pretty reasonable so far. Charles was too lazy to make a raid message, so Helteria made you one. Well, I respect it. Thank you, Charles and Helteria. I mean, I guess you could just walk around that one. And you're Smoothie Man. Welcome, welcome. Is that the closest hook? Probably. So I've got to go and check out the music store now that I've got the guitar. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that explains why the collision's kind of whack here. There's like a body that falls. That's kind of sick, though. I wonder if you can see it, like, does it come off the top of the building? Yo, what the fuck? Sarah, yeah, admittedly after the restart, we'll just make sure the things weren't breaking. If someone can clip that, that'd be way cool. I'd appreciate that. Actually, I want to go see the other one. Hold up. This one? Oh, where was that building that had the... Was it this one over here? I can't remember. Been off. It's random. Yo, wait, do you think you could Drift King? All the way, like dude, the entire lap of the map? I wonder. Oh no, thanks, Sarah. The goat. Really? Double pallet here, damn. Should be another pallet in here. Right, in fairness, you only get stuck on that if you're boosted. Kind of juicing though, damn. During. They do Trickster mode in the teaser, maybe? I've no idea. Oh, you're strange, welcome in, man. We go. It seems fine for Billy. I'm sure there's going to be a video tonight on YouTube saying like, oh my god, Billy's dead, this map sucks, but this is fine. Off the gen. For Rinto Busto Gamer.
I've been Lilith's hostage in his basement for 20 months. Please rescue me.
It is true. However, unfortunately, Mads, you cannot leave. You're stuck in here with me now. But W's in chat, Mads, thank you for the 20 months back to back, by the way. It's obscene. Almost 2 entire years we've known each other, and hopefully to many, many more. We had a great weekend. Thank you. So with the W's, let's go. Random scream. I'll regress the gen. Why not? Yeah, someone's going to complain. Yo, I'm so curious to see, like, you know, other people's thoughts on this one, though. I'd love to know, like, what problems people have with it. I've got Lightborn. Hilarious. Oh, for sure. I mean, I would say this is better than Billy and Larry's. That'd be right. What a clip name. Thanks, Sarah. Chat. Hello, Michaela. Should be a window up here, I think. Maybe not. See, that building's not too good, I guess, right? Yeah, not great. This one here. The unknown for sure. It's kind of what I'm thinking though. I can't think of any killer that would necessarily have a bad time here. But I also don't think that it's massively killer-sided. Right? In a really weird way, I think we've actually got... I mean, first impressions at the very least, I could be taking this entirely back in like a week. But this seems kind of balanced. Right? Strong windows. Also very playable. Blocked. I don't see the downsides. Ormond Lake. Ormond Lake, no, to give it credit, is also a great map. I feel like once you played it, like I'm sure if you've just if you've just tuned into the stream and like seen the map for the first time, it looks really confusing. Once you played it like once or twice, it's not that bad at all. Camera spotted. Ghostface is going to be impossible to see during us stalking the map. Oh, for sure. There's going to be a lot of potential with Ghostface. No map is Ghostface friendly. I'd say this is like one of the more friendly maps though, right? Demo. Yeah, I mean, maybe Demo, maybe Wesker. But also, let's be honest, I think Demo and Wesker have enough maps that play well.
Yo, 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 yo,
Yo, yo, yo, yo, yo, yo. I'm not sure why I pronounced the last one as yo. But Scary Bird W's, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Almost half a year already, man. Appreciate that. The pop change. Isn't the pop change something to do with, like, it being total progress as opposed to, like, percentage now? Right? I think. Oh, he's got the window. Okay, let's see. It doesn't play the window, that's fine. Hello, Dwight, you fucked it, bro. Never mind. He almost had it. Not quite. But you know what, next month, you got this, I believe. Is that the closest book? I guess so. Maybe. A total plus 15% was pretty good in every scenario. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a buff. It's interesting, considering the pup's already, like, I mean, it has been a meta perk for a long time. Bow, bow, bow. I've got the Trickster theme tune stuck in my head now, man. I feel like you could do some insane drifting in this map, honestly. And your haggis. Hold on, I'll read that in 1 second. The answer is yes, by the way. Oh, I got scammed. Cool. Fair enough. Unrelated to the P2P, will I be attending HorrorCon this year? Yes. It's going to be the first time going looking forward to the DB panel. Yeah, for sure, man. I will be there. I think I'm probably going to get flights sorted this week, perhaps. So for anyone that is going to HorrorCon, make sure to come and say hi. I promise I'm not that intimidating. And I will have stickers. Is that Dwight? Very blue into very red. Come on. Stickers, yes indeed. I mean, some guy last year had me like sign his Blight serum. Quite impressive. During. Doesn't throw the second. That's not slippery. Doesn't throw the second pallet. Whippy HorrorCon, let's go. Oh, hold on. Someone just got worried. I guess, like, there's several locations they can spawn, and they'll typically be in one of them, I'd imagine. Where the fuck is Blight gone? There he is. Good play, nice fake. I didn't think you had it in you. Kind of juice him. Jeez. Billy is fine, can confirm. That's quite fun. He's scary in person, take from me. That is true. That is true. In fact, if you guys don't know, I am at least 7'9", and Samba was totally not taller than me. One perk, yes. Lilith, woman, charge. Let's try some Trickster. Let's have a look. Oh god, JMP, welcome back. Lilith, the sexy, the handsome, the manliest, manly, giga chat, stonkrover. Stonkrover man. That's new. Omen, how the devil are you? Also, if you get a moment, I have shared my new tattoos that you got on Discord. Oh, no way. Hold up. They're way sick. Let's have a look here. Oh, that's sick. You got multiple? Dude, that's way clean. Yeah, check out the tattoos in Discord. That top one is so cool, man. That's, okay, 3 of them, I think. Or 2, actually? No, hold on. I think 2. Yeah, 2. Dude, those are 10 out of 10. That style is awesome. Stonker, stinker, same thing. I do not stink. I'll have you know. I showered last year. Trickster. What's the coolest? Cosmetic. I don't know. We're on that one, I guess. Try. As far as the... Well, I can't run Trek Blades. Have you guys seen the reticle for Trickster? It's kind of fascinating. It's very, gamer looking. I'm not sure how else to describe it. The Grim will run probably I'm All Ears or something. Maybe Predator. Bad idea. Barbecue or lethal. Actually, you know what? We'll go lethal. Early game. Wait. Finally a fucking streamer playing killer. Full Metal, welcome in. I ain't touching the Survivor. Not for me. Wait, the crosshair's off-centered? Really? Or is it that the crosshair off-center, or is it that the crosshair is on-center, but the weapon is not shooting on-center, if that makes sense? The Huracan is in Glasgow this year. That's JMP. Thanks, brother. Glad you're doing well. Always doing well, man. I mean, it's been a long fucking day, man. I've been up. I said this earlier. I've been up since like 8 a.m. trying to fix PC issues. Turns out one of my RAM sticks has died, which is always fun. Doing all right, man. Ram dying. Yep, Ram's dead. And of course I had to die at the most inopportune time. Yo, those hands and the weapon? Love the voice lines. Not quite. See, I feel like, I don't know, is the crosshair off center? Or, I mean, Trickster doesn't shoot in the middle, does he? He kind of alternates left and right. Body fall? Oh, for sure. Hold on, I'll go catch it. I'm assuming it happens every time. Oh, decent window. Keep in mind I am 110. You wouldn't throw a pallet. Ain't no way. Never mind. It's here, sure. So I vault it. So it's noticeable like how much quicker he gets it out for sure. It's here, nice. Oh, come on, dude, I'm insane. Up! 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 No, that's it! Hold on, reload. Turns out I was insane temporarily. Zate's here again. Go. What shall I use? This one here. Tripping Roast is technically a nerf. Some things have been nerfed, some things have been buffed. I guess the idea is that, like, if you can get to S rank, which is not that hard to do by just playing normally, I guess. At that point, it is a pretty sizable buff. But they have nerfed his ability to camp, which it depends on your moral perspective, is probably a pretty decent nerf. And of course, I can't activate main event because I'm too close to the hook right now, aren't I? Here we go. That's why. Ah, so yeah, those are the trick shots. You like thread the needle. Damn, good play. With the pick up here. I think it kind of depends. There are some things that are like definitely just like straight nerfs, but again, you can like power up into like a better one. But also, yeah, 6 knives, which is quite substantial. I think being 4.4 alone does make him quite a lot worse. And I think it depends on like how successful S tier is, S rank. Skin is from the, not the last rift, I think, the one before. This thing's main event's called Showstopper. Wait, wasn't it like originally called Showstopper or something like that? Was that some kind of like crazy Mandela effect? Maybe we all believe it was, but it never was. No idea. I feel like they're just chilling over here. Yeah, fair enough. I'll come and crank motors with you guys. The fact you can like see the knives in them is really cool. Huge ass rank, let's go. Don't you dare, dude. Don't you dare. I'm gonna main event it. No! Huge. Oh, I guess everyone wants some. Oh, Dwight. Anyway. Am I throwing slower in main event than I was before? It feels slower. I could be wrong. He was 4.4 release, yeah. Then he was buffed. I know it's been nerfed again. Which is what I was saying earlier. I feel like he's the only killer in DVD history to go up and down. Change more than once. And you're mayor with the 9 months. W's, thanks so much.
That map looks bad.
Bad? Oh no, trust me, it's sick. Love the map. A rank. S rank, let's go. Come on, please. Oh. I feel like, controversially, I feel like you move a little bit too slow in main event. It doesn't feel like substantial enough. You know what I mean? That being like the S rank super cool moment. It'd be like a little bit. Or maybe. And Showstopper the power name? It might be, yeah. I remember Showstopper was in there somewhere. There is not entirely crazy. A little bit. A little bit. If I had to move a killer, what killer would it be? I had to move someone, like physically? The hag. I feel like I could lift up 10 hags. A rank. S rank, let's go. Killer instincts. Come on, one more blade. One blade. 360 no scope coming in. Fuck. 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 No, 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 no. Come on. Gameplay. No! One blade! Fuck. Nurse does float. That is true. And also, Spirit's missing several limbs, so she probably weighs substantially less. Chucky, true. Yo, Manchros. Welcome in, man. Happy fucking PTB Tuesday. Actually, the prior Aim Labs conversation. That's not even a conversation anymore, because I'm running. I've got the crosshair on. So clearly I can't miss. Don't lose the C rank. Oh, not the D rank. That's worse than... Oh, hold on. You know what? Was enough. He's crazy. He's a crazy kind of guy. Pathing of a god. Perfect. Yola, how you feeling about 4.4 Trickster movement? It seems fine. Outside of main event, I think. Tentatively, I think main event could be moving faster. Considering you have to get all the way to S rank now, you can kind of hold it for a bit, which is nice. Oh, huge. Yo, let's go. It's a luck time. Map, new map, sick. Love it. This might be my favorite map in the game. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit, where'd he go? Don't tell me you ran back to the door. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nope. No, no, nope. Of haste. Yeah, some kind of speed increase, I think. Just, I mean, to be fair, we are testing it on this map, and maybe it feels super busted on a map like Hole Tower. What is? Oh, there. Dunno. Ah, shit. Hold up. There was someone here. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, unless that was a pebble and I got scammed because it just didn't give me the notification. Maybe that's the problem. I wonder.
Oh.
Need to the change what the Trickster changes? What if I was to tempt them to come back into the club? When they come back into the club, they go S rank and then blood warn them inside. Hold on, genius idea here. It's gonna pretend to be chilling, having a great time. Survivor's gonna come and join us because clearly this is the place to be. Unless they leave? Why do they leave? Oh, hello, Dwight. Yo, wait, hold up. Huge gaming, and then we turn around. We try to find a hook, which is conveniently really far away. Hello, gamer. Sorry, just ignore me. Just running through here. Cheers. I win. Hi. Here from today, and I can main event. Here we go. I don't want to down him. Jeez. Hooks. The hooks are really cool. I mean, aesthetically, I cannot say a single thing wrong with the map, except for one wall with a piece of glass that has like texture clipping. Besides that, right there, it's fine. But in fairness, no one's a fucking nerd like me to notice that. Last game? Oh, GG's, dude. Who else can we try here? I mean, I guess we could try playing Survivor. Maybe. Is there anyone else that we think would be like... I'm not playing Hag, dude. 100 subs on PTB. I heard Death Throws changes the chase theme. Wait, does it? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Synthwave, welcome in. You're rockin', my dude. Is it? Okay, we might have to do one more test then. Apparently that changes the chase theme. Really? Blight, fantastic. You feel solid. Dude, there are so many like flick locations. Like pretty much everything in the map, every tile is like S-flickable, which is insane. Freddy? I'd imagine that Freddy's pretty good, right? Like, in fact, Freddy probably is one of the only killers that can like, you know, hinder a survivor enough to not make those gob windows. I'd imagine. Night demo. Demo could be tough. I feel like Wesker's got to be tough, right? For sure. Next lobby. I think you are good to go. Although next time someone hops out, feel free to hop in. I'm saying this as though you're not like listening to the stream right now, man. Trickster doesn't have the fame skin on the PTB. Not from what I can tell, no. I don't think I missed any cosmetics. I don't think so. Unless someone knows something that I don't. Well, Dracula's castle, would that even be like noticeable? I wonder, that's a good question. It's not a licensed map. Well, Violet, thank you for the water. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. So apparently, there's a different chase theme. I'm sure it does. See. Can I have a chase, please? Can I have a chase, please? Wait! Wait, that's sick! What the fuck? Yo, we got Synthwave Trickster before GTA 6. Ain't no way. That's fucking cool, man. With S rank, or does it change? Hold up. That's sick. Alright, big fan. 10 out of 10. We need to do that with more killers, man. We need more killers with, like, variations in chase theme. Effect, yeah. I feel like it did. Maybe it's really long on sale. You agree, right, dude? I mean, Legion was the first one, which is like the gold standard, I guess, right? Dude, that's so cool! What? Admittedly, I must be honest with you guys. I think that Trickster's main chase theme is one of the wackest in the game. I don't love it. But this one's cool as fuck, dude. Couple hits. Still chasing. Perfect. Synthwave, that's so cool, man. I'm kind of shocked. I didn't realize that was the thing. This random dude. Oh, bless him. Sarah, I'm sorry I missed that one. I didn't think he'd be there in my defense. I wonder what causes him to spawn then, because like walking over to the box on its own doesn't do it every time. Unless there's more than one box, but I couldn't find one. Yeah, kind of need to use my main event soon. Here. Oh, perfect. Is it down? Cycle off. Oh, dude, I know. You gotta say, like, thematically, the entire change, the map and everything, it's really cool. I also love how various sound effect changes based on cosmetics for killers, like with Naughty Bear and stuff. Oh, I totally agree. I mean, I'm also still an advocate that I think Birkin should get his own Mori, but if that's asking for too much. Reload, reload. My favorite chase theme? Good question. I mean, controversially, I still think that, what is it, Pinhead might have my favorite one. I missed. Is this the one with a decent window? No, but he's running towards it. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's so close. Almost. And crosshair, it's an add-on. The brown one at the bottom. I know it was kind of pointless. I'll take it. Everyone called the Red District Trickster's map, the removal of modding and private servers killed it, but the fact that they didn't give credit or acknowledgement rubs me the wrong way. Well, it's got no, okay, to be fair, this has nothing to do with that map, right? Like, credit to the person that made that map, it was cool and everything, but this isn't inspired by what they did, right? Like, Trickster is their property, they made the original PTB or the menu theme, the menu like design, I guess, you know, inspired Red District. I don't think that's fair to say. Is it a bit though? Nah, in no way. Only in the same way that, like, you could say, oh, but Trapper's like Jason because he has a mask, so you gotta give like credit to Jason. It's like, nah, not really. Fuck! I thought I had a blade. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I have blades. I have too many blades. Mind. What's the inside of the nightclub? Very good. Because keep in mind, you can't go out. You can't get to the dance floor, right? So it's actually very small. Is it worth it? Oh, for sure. This is the coolest thing ever. I would run the add-on just purely for the chase theme. Even if it did nothing else, I'd do it. Very like Mega Drive sounding to me. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, so thematically, we have these characters around the map have obviously been killed by Trickster by him just launching blades into them, right? And also, we can probably presume, based on the map's name, you know, Delusion, this might be a real location that he went to, but this is kind of how he imagines, like, his ideal form of it, right? So, like, I don't know, in the lore, was he known for, like, randomly killing people? Like, civilians in the street kind of thing? Or is that just kind of his dream? I don't know. It's presumably this one's just got knives in him. Yep. Was inspired by Jason? I mean, you can make the argument for sure. But I don't agree with the fact that they should be then saying, oh, like, here's the credits of these guys for inspiring this, you know? The same way that, like, I'm inspired by a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's, like, derivative of. Oh, come on. One more. Fuck! Where are you? He's running. I need one more blade. I need one more. Is that Lithe? Here we go. Wooden secret? Yeah, I guess this is his, like, ideal scenario where he can get away with it, right? Makes sense. Have I tried a mooring on him yet? I don't think I have. Hold up. Let's try mooring. If he has any new voice lines or something. New fog vial, okay. Well, fog vials aren't, like, designed to work in chase anymore, really. It was normal. I was a way to get royalties, then every musician would be broke as hell. Yeah, there'd be, like, Black Sabbath, right? And basically nothing else. Now, Mako Walkman Man, yeah, almost. I reckon next year they're gonna buff Blight so he can rush and also throw blades at the same time. Oh, they crack. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, for a second I thought they were moving. I think it's like the bubble that appears. I'm sorry, Trickster, I tried. You. There we go. Nice. Let's have a look. Maybe that line's new. To be honest, I don't play him enough to know the lines. Looked like they were moving because of it. It did, didn't it? Yeah. I mean, I thought they were like being displaced, but I guess it makes sense that they weren't. It's like when you swing, there's like a bubble that forms. Well, so you know what I'm noticing? I don't know if you can see this with like the stream bitrate and everything. If you look at like the left side of the screen for like a single frame, when I swing, it like bugs out. Sometimes. Wait, hold on. How do... Wait, now it's not doing it? It was like a single frame where like the weapon was like appearing and not appearing. Not sure what was happening. New Annabelle, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. PB is sick, big fan. Something I don't understand about fog vials now is that it seems like when trying to hide where you are, you're announcing where you are. Yes, but I guess the idea is to use it from a distance, right? Because current fog vials are basically just used in chase to, like, you know, try and lose the killer currently. There's also half why they're not very good. Because the concept is like, if for example I was like, you know, chasing someone around here and she fog vialed at like that distance, there's a good chance that I wouldn't find her. I think it is different. I wonder if they like redid all the lions. I wonder. I've got many questions. Bum bum bum. Sorry, Dwight. Perfect. A rank. Not bad, not bad. Because I don't know if I have enough to get up to S. Oh, no, it's so close. So close. Oh! Hey, S rank. Let's go, let's go. Chase music, yeah, specifically with the eerie add-on. You know, I'm not sure how to feel about it exactly. Like, again, to be fair, we are playing it on like a very close match. Last one? Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for joining. Jeez. Like, would it feel different on a map like Cold Tower or Runfields? Probably. I do think they could buff him a little bit, though. Since they have made him 4.4, which is like a pretty substantial nerf. At the very least, I think you should move faster physically in main events. I love that they're encouraging you not to spam since you're rewarded for consecutive hits. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, totally. Club card, no worries. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate that. A chance, I think we have one spare spot. If anyone wants to hop in. They do Trickster. A lot of things. If you read the patch notes, you can probably read it there. Long story short, basically he now operates on like a style point rank system. So the more cool shots you do, the more consecutive hits you make, the more you hit people between objects and things, like through holes. The quicker you rank up, and when you rank up to S, like the higher you go, I think the faster you throw and the quicker you reload. Then in S rank, you reload the fastest, you throw the fastest, but you also get main event whenever you want to, really. Basically. Also like Tyrannius changes and stuff like that. Who else shall I try here? You know, we could try the Ghoul changes. I'm curious about those ones. The Glock would balance him, I agree. Rabbit, you're all good. In fact, I think we're still looking for one more player. Kill him for now. Something happened to Spirit Fury, like I've been hearing. I didn't see it. So we can test it. We can see. Let's see. During Spirit Fury. So yeah, the whole kind of controversy is that it does specify it after you basic break 2 pallets, right? I mean, I guess Ghoul can't special break them, so it wouldn't really matter here too much. Actually, it's kind of pointless to test it here. Yeah, theoretically, it means that playing someone like Bubba, you know, or Blight would not allow you to gain stacks of Spirit Fury, which, I mean, it's enough. And I think my bigger concern is like, is it the end of the world? No, but also does it kind of take away the practicality of the perk? Kind of. Because in most instances, the killers that you want to use it on are the ones that can get through it kind of quick, right? So killers like Legion with Eerie Button, for example, or Baba, Billy, stuff like that, right? Basement look like? Basement's cool. It can spawn in main building, or it can spawn in shack. Hello, Perk. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if it is true in that you don't get stacked for special breaks, it is like a little bit confusing, I guess. Like, for the most part, I quite like the changes to the wording. There's a couple that I think need to be addressed. Not all of them make complete sense. What was that one I had before? Kind of, was it brutal strength maybe? Hold on. Yeah, like, in my opinion, I think the wording of this one is, like, a little bit confusing, right? It says you basic break pallets and breakable walls and damage generators 20% faster, right? It's the comma in there that I think, like, I don't know. Like, the way that I'd write it is, like, break pallets, comma, breakable walls, comma, or just and, or something. I think it's the fact that it has both. Like, this to me almost reads as you can now basic break pallets and breakable walls, which of course you can by default, you know? Also, by the way, Synthwave, if you can ready up whenever you're ready, that'd be great. The Oxford comma. Nothing, simply because the Perk didn't need nerf, it was niche ready, also never going to be seen. Yeah, I don't know. Can I show the Spring Trap procedure rewards? Yeah. In fact, I did show it in the VOD, yeah, we'll always go back and see it. I'll probably post like a list of them to Twitter or something. Let's have a look. When was the last time we got a new realm? Oh shit. Can't be Midwich, can it? Long time ago. Garden? Yeah, maybe in Garden of Joy. I have no idea. I mean, besides this one, in a long while. And your hero, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. But was Toba after Garden? It was, wasn't it? Let's see the stickiness, because apparently the stickiness of the reticle, like the lock-on, I guess, has been reduced substantially. Just you. Oh, really? Okay, okay. So there really isn't anything sticky to it at all now. That you have to click on them, which is the way it should have always been, to be fair. Yo, that's a strong... What the fuck? That's a strong window. It leaves. Never mind. Hello, buddy. Barker Deepwood is the newest. October, really? What, 2 years ago? Too fast for you, true. Point. There is like the tiniest bit of stickiness, but it's so small, it's like a frame, maybe. That was a human player. Yeah, but dead now. Perfect. I mean, Ghoul's not going to struggle with this map at all. It'll be super easy. What? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, but it's better to have to be accurate than to just make it free, right? The game up. Control auto aim. Maybe. I mean, we have to test it for sure. I don't have a controller to hand to test that, but I'm sure someone will. You know, I'm very strong of like the opinion that I think any good killer, anyone that's like strong or capable of winning, should be difficult, right? To some extent. I thought we ran forward. Well played. Checking out for you. Yo, it's Trickster again. Nice. See, imagine like a Blight map and everything's just Blight. It's like Blight. Wait, is that? If for a second I thought the pizza was also Trickster branded, that would have been insane. Sarah, thank you. I'll go through and screenshot them and upload them to Twitter or something. A small room. Oh, it's like an iPhone shop. No way. What's it called? Oh. I have no fucking clue. It's like phone repair and shit. Nice. Cool. You expect? You know, admittedly, I didn't think about it for long enough, right? If I put 0.1 second more of thought into that one, I would have realized that it's obviously not going to be in English. That's it's entirely on me. I don't think you make this. Oh, no, you don't. Now you are big dead. Seems like a bad Blight map. That was the first one we tried. He's very, very good here. Although, again, it's tricky because I'm also the same person that says Larry's and Hawkins are very good maps. I think it depends on, like... it depends on how good you are at the character mechanically. I think if you're a decent Blight, it's going to be a very good map. Bro forgot he doesn't speak Korean. Do we have any native speaking Koreans here? I can translate any of this. I would imagine there's got to be some like Korean specific Easter eggs, surely. That's learning it, no way. I'm certain there's got to be certain references that no one else will get. Pitfall amount, as in like the basics. Let me through. Damn, almost. Oh, hero grade. It's a gorgeous map. Oi, don't be cranking my mowers, Jeff. Doesn't make any sense. Really? Are you sure? Well, like, this stuff here is just like random characters. You sure? I'd need some confirmation. Sounds crazy. Correctly, Korean's easy to read and write if you learn the language. Is that not the same as anything though? As in, like, I mean, doing a backflip's kind of easy if you learn how to do a backflip, right? I'm alright. I forgot it. Boosted. Yo, what is that, dude? You know, this is like the time that I'm really sad that DVD doesn't have free cam. There's got to be some cool secrets over there, dude. What's this main building? I would say it's the club. It's obviously not very... Wait, can I have a respawn, please? Come on, surely, come on, Mr. John Behavior. I don't ask for much, but since it is Christmas, could I please ask for your finest hook in all of the land? Just one little hook, one tiny favor. Be great. What about now? That'd be real cool. Never mind. Whoops. Anyway, I'll take you to a different hook. VIP room? What, the one over there? You better not respawn right now. I'm so mad. Fuck! Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I would presume that this is probably considered main building, right? It's relatively small for a main building. It's just this upstairs part that you can go to. But it does have a lot of connections, right? It connects to the edge map, both to the left side and the back. My hooks are too strong for you, traveler, but no, you don't understand. I'm going into the lobby. I require only your strongest hooks. My hooks are only for the strongest, and you are clearly of the weakest. Okay, look. I'm scared. Oh no. I don't know why. In that moment when she walked inside the building, I expected her to like jump through the I just thought she was going to jump through the window, like break the glass and everything. Like clearly that's not a feature in this game. I fully expected Michaela to just like barrel roll through the window. There's any like secret locations. It's like, what happens if basement doesn't spawn here? What's in its place? Nothing, I guess, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But can we go in there? I'm not sure if I've seen it without the basement so far. It surely must be able to spawn and check. Let's find the golden toolbox. Oh, shit. Where would I put gold? Dude, there have got to be so many places it could be, though. If I was one of the devs, I'd put it out of bounds. Like absolute shits and giggles. I mean, do we have confirmation this map has the golden toolbox? It's original, so surely it does. Wonder if I was the golden toolbox. Jump through the window. I know you were going to. I could feel it.
According to Mandy, the re-characters will have badges upon release of the chapter.
I thought so. That makes way more sense. See, my assumption, because it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, Capcom and Behavior seem to be on good terms. Why would they, like, refuse it? You know? It seemed to me more likely that, I mean, there's a lot of characters. Maybe they, like, wanted some, like a... Is revisals a word? Revising, I guess? Now I'm thinking where the toolbox could be. Like, out there somewhere is where I put it. Revision, yeah, I guess so. Let's go with force. Cheers. Should we do a, does anyone, I mean, okay, firstly, does anyone want to join in? I think we have at least one, maybe two spots, possibly. Let's see, does anyone want to go play Killer? Let's see how this feels to play. Want to join? Feel free. Oh, you are doing... Actually, I'm going to spell it GR8. Pyro, perfect timing. Yo, living dead girl. There's zombies in the lobby. Ready in 1 minute. Okay, cool, cool. Shannon. There's gotta be a golden toolbox. I guess question is, can you find it on day one in PTB? Sex, no worries. To be fair, my entire game crashed. It turns out one of my RAM sticks died, so I had to restart as well. Seems to be doing okay. How's stream looking with one stick? Okay, now, as best it can be. The only problem is that now that we know that's like... Did he kill the RAM stick? No, I mean, I guess just me, to be fair, I stream and use this PC a lot, you know. Plus it could have just been faulty or whatever. I have no idea. But yeah, over the past like week, it started crashing. Pretty like not intermittently, you know, it's pretty rare. And then it started to become a little bit more frequent. And then over the weekend, it was like all the time. I couldn't do anything without crashes. And everything was pointing to a RAM failure. And I was thinking, fuck, there's no way, right? Like, now of all times to have RAM break, it surely has to be something else. Tried everything, nothing worked until today, when stream completely died. Took one of the sticks out, and now it's fine. You know, so I guess it has to be that stick. I switched to spectator for Living Dead Girl. You are a champ. Go. Quite the new survivor here. Let's see. What was the one where you drop pallets faster? I'm so curious about this one. And I guess you don't need windows with that. We'll run like... No. Lithe, honestly, probably makes sense since we are playing around a lot of windows here. Alert, the best perk in the game, for sure. And maybe a bit of bond on the side. Why not? The big beam. Something like that. I'm glad I can finally raid you. Well, thank you, Stiggs. That is genuinely so kind. How's it going, by the way? How are the matches? I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if I was able to ask earlier. Shan, your game also crashed? Any problems? You know what, dude? I have had it up to here, which I know doesn't look very high, but I have had it at least up to here with PC problems. I fucking hate PCs. Terrible. Yes, granted, I use this PC a lot, probably like 12 hours a day, but still. Trud's team was semi-successful, which is better than being unsuccessful. This is also dying. Fuck. The spots, not in this lobby, but we can get you in next time for sure. Brave. I mean, maybe like a little bit sometimes. It's fine. We're being chilling. Yellow, as soon as you can ready up, that'd be perfect, man. That's my great lips too. You getting there? I'm glad he had a great time. That's awesome. PC's broken right now, and Dell's fucking around with actually fixing it, even though it's under warranty. Is that because of the RAM though? Like, I'm so curious what happens. Like, for example, let's say that you, I mean, it was what, 6 months ago maybe? The whole like RAM thing spiked. You had a PC you bought a year ago, and the RAM was like real cheap. And then for whatever reason, you send it back. But they have to honor that, right? Despite the fact that the price has gone like 10x. They still have to replace it, right? If it's under warranty. I'd imagine. Is there any way they can, like, I don't know, sleaze the way out of that one? They do, right? Yeah, totally. This tag. Unfortunately, it turns out, oh, chat, I'm really tired. I think it's my last game. Warranty unless they don't have the stock. Yeah, totally, because I'm pretty sure someone came in before saying they bought a PC, and then, of course, the prices went up, and they, like, refunded the PC, then listed the same PC back at like it was like 1.5x the price or something. I guess if you don't own it yet, it's still kind of scummy, but like they can, you know, refund it if you don't own it yet. Psycho, welcome in, man. Pandemic prices, yeah, totally. Let's go. Each time. Server RAM at work is like 1,500 per dim. Wait, what? A Trickster. Cool. That's a ballsy swing. I respect it. You know what's kind of interesting with these maps as well, right? Oh! What, Trickster? Trickster's fucking floating at me. Oh, that's terrifying. What are you doing? Oh, God. Your animations are broken, big man. I was going to say is the check spots are kind of crazy because... Oh, he's floating! He's shitting him out. He's just pissing out knives. Oh, God. What is going on? Where is he? I don't know. Yep, understandable. I got Goliath. I'm out of here. He's floating around. What's he doing? Oh, okay, nice. Bit of a low value. Best Perk in the game. Let's go work in the club. And a DC. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I'm pretty sure in customs they're not replaced with bots, are they? You can add them from the beginning, but I don't think they replace them. First Trickster, either that or Drax been having a nibble. Yeah, it could be. He could be like half zombified at this point. Looks like his animations are fixed now. Cool. Oh, I need to... Hold on, is he going to commit to this? I need to go and check to see if that body's going to drop. Is they going to drop it first? Nope, I need to get there. Don't drop the body. Oh, he's on top of the sign, I guess. Okay. Same angle. Nope. That should be the animation, I agree. Or they can just have him like T-posing. Just do away with all of it. I want to try this loop, man. This one seems kind of busted. Where's Trickster? 24-meter radius, keep in mind. Think. Relatively safe. Hello, Dwight. Or a farming Trickster, that's the one. It's over there. Do I get told when people use the creator code? Yes, actually, I get an email. If anyone, by the way, I mean, of course, is going to be buying any orc cells using code Omen is always appreciated. If you do want to support the channel. Don't worry about me, Dwight. I'm chilling. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Catchy song. Probably the best menu theme in the game. And then Dwight, let's turn on the tunes. A doc? A Tuesday? There's no way. Also, chat, since I wasn't streaming yesterday, can we get a massive round of Phil's birthday, man? For Mr. Doc Martini. Happy birthday for yesterday, dude. We had a wonderful time. What's my opinion on the map at the moment? I love it. This might be my favorite map in the game. It is, of course, very dense, but it's not that big. Die for my pleasure. Pinhead. But yeah, the layout's really interesting. Very unique. It doesn't feel like any other map in the game. Aesthetically, it's mind-blowingly good. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Miss me with that shit. I love the laughing, by the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, Blight. Jump. I didn't realize you were S rank. I probably should have done. So he's like on fire in S rank, man. Okay. Sounds like a monkey. I can see it. I can see it. I'm getting lost. Yeah, I feel like it's going to take a couple games to get used to the layout. But in fairness, you could say the same thing about like RPD or, I mean, really any indoor map. As long as you remember the rough kind of like layouts, right? Like bottom side is shack, top side is club, right? If you think of it like a big square, you know, you have shack down here, clubs over here, and then various buildings in between. Extra shack on the right side is the whole like market square thing. Is this a good map for Blight? I would say yes, for sure. I wasn't here. I wasn't doing it. There he is. Yeah, totally. It's going to take a second to get used to. You know, like, I would love to, like, go back in time. Like, a moment where I'd never played the game. Like, imagine playing the game for the first time ever. And the first map you ever get is this one. That'd be so cool, dude. You'd be really confused, but it'd be sick. Set up the new monitor. Nice one, man. Nice. Oh, let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Just wish there was a vault, man. So cool. Bow, bow, bow. Do you know, like, a really cool detail here is in the same way that, like, buildings in, you know, the real world work. As the song starts again, like, in the main kind of, like, club, you get the normal sound, but if you stand here, you get that, like, quiet, like, bassy version. It's a small touch, but it's really cool. Oh! Oh, let me get to a building. Let me get to a building. Oh, fuck. Oh, I want to loot. Let me loot the window. 24 meter Trickster is kind of brutal, actually. That was a skill issue. You're not wrong, in fairness. I think there should be a vault, but you just yeet into oblivion and die, but it's your choice. It's like vault off the edge and die. I'd be fine with that. In the same way, you know, like Mount Ormond, or the mine, as that, like, big elevator that, like, drops. I think there should be an option to stand in there. You know, if you're just not enjoying the game, if you want to give up, instead of DCing, you just head in there. Drop to the bottom. Explode. You know, say what you will about Trickster. He has got one of the best running animations in the game. Does Blight do? We tried him earlier. After stream, I'm going to be editing a video. He plays very, very well. A lot of fun. Gamers, I think there is a danger. I am in danger. This way? Yep. Keep on running, Jeff. Keep on running. Bow, bow, bow. Not me. Please, not me. Oh, he's still on me. Animation of, like, getting the bleeds out is so cool as well, man. Yeah, I feel like this window, if you learn how to play it, right? Because again, keep in mind, the check spot is, like, super strong here. This glass. If these were, like, flat walls, then I guess you could make an argument. You can see the entire way through. You can't really be mind game there. Ever chase theme? What, the custom one? When no one would play him. He wasn't super popular on release, was he? I mean, for like maybe a week or so. With one, it's insane, agreed. But fine, Mr. Trickster. There's no universe out here. I don't believe it. Oh, he's still looping. Works like a charm every time. You know, the only one critique I have of the map, and it's really not the map's fault, but like, if you wanted to be a rat and like stealth somewhere, you'd be so hard to find, dude, right? If I just like chose to just crouch in any corner of any room, it'd be a nightmare trying to find them. And get some work. What? Wait, what? Sarah, I'm not sure if that's allowed. If you leave us, we'll be Sarah-less. Ridiculous. Hope what goes well. We'll speak to you again soon. I will die on this hill. I will stand here and defend this for the rest of my life. Alert is the most underrated perk in the game. Actually insane. It's huge. See, like, it looks huge, and it's very, very dense. By far, this is the most dense map in the game, for sure. However, it's not that big, right? If you imagine, so like, best way to imagine it, the map is just a big square, right? So, am I in Trickster radius? No, we're fine. Like, if I'm standing here, which is like at the very, very bottom edge map, and I just run forward, run over here, and then you take a left. This takes you behind where the club is. That wall there is the other side of the map, right? Like, I would imagine that this is probably, I mean, I guess if you want to call it like an indoor or an outdoor map, maybe. But like, if we're classing this as an outdoor map, which is what I would class it as, I think this is the smallest outdoor map in the game. It's smaller than Dead Dog, for sure. Jeff. It does look kind of intimidating, but like once you play it, you kind of like have a walk around, it's not that big. It's just incredibly dense. Yeah, buddy. It's such a shame that you can't play these. I wonder if Trickster threw blades at them. It made the right sound. Where is Trickster? Let's go on a chase. Heard Lullaby. Even chase. No. Lullaby. I have no idea where he is. Maybe he's in the club. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're on chase with him now. Nice. Let's try and go for a save here. I'm so glad he didn't mind getting the pallet. That'd have been really bad. Dude, there are so many spots to hide. Sure. He is none the wiser. He has no clue. You know what's kind of crazy? If you were like really paying attention, you could hear someone walk through these doors. They hear the bell and know that someone's behind you for like a save or something. If you were like really locked in. That's the wrong side. Is that forced hesitation? Oh shit. Getting worried. Alright, I'm out of here. I feel like turning left here is not the play. There's not much to hide behind. And maybe he's not reloaded. Maybe. Yeah, turning. Oh, it is a cloakroom. Interesting. Jeez. Jeez. Our lobby is open. I was going to say they have the map. Wait, the benches. Wait, did they? I hadn't noticed. No, which ones? Wait, game crash. Doc. Buddy. Alright, never mind, chat. Lobby is open. That one's not gonna work. Try it again. Game crash. It's PTB. There's always something crashing. You know, I'm kind of shocked that, like, the game's even still working. But normally for a PTB, at some point, the servers just die entirely. Apparently not. I join? Exclamation mark. Join lobby, I think. One slot remaining for whoever wants to play killer. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and you're thinking, Harry, welcome in. What are you thinking, man? You're thinking that you really want to come and play killer in this lobby. The map with the camera at the lowest is crazy. Is it really? Should I test it? Where do you find that? Post-processing? Video? Gamma? Give it a try. Oh, it probably does look wild, actually. Like, super high contrast. I mean, unless I want to go play killer. Although, hold on. Wait! We in a fucking... Wait, hold on. Doc, did you invite me to a solo queue match? I respect it, right, chat? Never mind. Lobby is actually open. Rockin', welcome in, dude. Chan, welcome in, dude. Press button. It's all good. Alright, 2 spots remain. Inks, of course. We'll try and get you in. Yo, 43 months. Holy shit. W's for elites. Thank you for the resub, man. Thanks for the support, as always. Double checking the Doc wants to join the lobby.
Cool.
Making sure.
Cheers. Lilith less than 3.
No items? Yeah. Filters. Someone said the game looks crazy on Zero Gamma, so I'm gonna try it. Who have we not tried in this map yet? Springtrap. Could be interesting. We'll try a pretty standard build here. In fact, there's a build that I want to maybe make a video on. I think's kind of insane, actually, on Springtrap. DMS. Let's see. One is guitar strings, restaurant menu, eruption. I don't know, man. I feel like this might be the current, like, super ultra strong Springtrap build. Genuinely. Final one. I guess Bloodfade would be the final perk. There it is. You know what it turns out? I don't like it. It's weird. There we go. That's normal. Good prestige for this one. Make sure the map is actually on the new one. Important. 4.6. He's 4.2, Trickster. So let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. And this is your reminder to make sure to stay hydrated, man. Drink lots of water. You're reaping. What's my main Blight build? For me, personally, barbecue lethal. Just those two. 4.2. Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry, 4.4. My bad. Let's fucking go. This information, Joe, that is me. Famous. Know the land. Move out the window. Move out the window. There's a new survivor getting absolutely ass grabbed. 4 seconds in. Because did he? Game crashed? Oh, you're kidding. Hold on. Restart, restart. You getting the crash report? What's your one saying? Hold on, gamers. Yeah, 4.4. 4.2 is not an actual number. Oh, eggs, did he? I was thinking of like maybe starting up another Springtrap streak at some point. What do you guys reckon? Entertaining? Didn't think fair. Well, fingers crossed it works this time. P2B is always P2Bing. Yeah, Springtrap streak. I mean, what did we get to last time? Like 59 maybe? Not that. Para, welcome in. If you can go spectate for now, we're going to try and get Shan in. If Shan crashes again, you can jump in. Please do it. It's entertaining as the hag streak. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't know. There is that bounty still. You know what? For 500 subs, I will play 100 hag matches. Don't know how. I don't know if I can do that in a 24-hour stream. Look at it looks. He is still, in my opinion, the best designed character they've ever made, man. Which makes sense. I mean, it's Springtrap, it's FNAF. You know, you've got to kind of go above and beyond. But yeah, they smashed it. Right. Big tab. That's the one. How the game's going, by the way, Poppy? The P100 hag? Yeah, see, that'd be a much higher number for me, man. I would say you. Wait, you got the same problem I am? I've had some like major driver issues the past few days. Turns out that wasn't actually the problem. It was the dead RAM, but having both. Hopefully everyone's RAM isn't dying right now. And your Bernard, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the gifted sub to The Hag from DBD. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the avid viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you so much, dude. 499 to go. There you go. Someone gets a discount. Use your Canada money for 100 hag games. Instead of going to Canada, you're gonna request 100 hags. Are you sure? XDD. Find some gamers. Oh, it's a dead guy. You can hold my axe. And if I don't find anyone, I can always just hop into it. Oh! Crash. Para, we'll get you in temporarily. What's the crash report saying? Before gen. Yeah, I mean, you know, keep in mind again, the map is not that big, so you can probably 3-gen quite easily. Read it. That main number at the top, if you try Googling it, it might give you an idea. Let's try verifying files, maybe. ETB is always hates them. ETB hates everyone equally. It does not discern. These patch maps seem to be smaller. Yeah, I mean, true, but also, in my humble opinion, I think it's a good thing. I'd rather have a small map that's, like, really well designed and has some really good, you know, like, I don't know, playable, interesting stuff than a map that's just big for the sake of it. In my opinion, I still don't think the Greenville Square is a good map, right? Like, the main building's really cool, and there's some cool stuff around the map, right? But it's a very, very long map with not a whole lot of, like, interesting stuff between. It's just a ton of fillers and double palace, and that's basically it. There are no good maps. It's in this one. You're not a good map. Favorite killers in terms of fun. Blight. I mean, of course. Springtrap. Billy. In my top 3. This map's so cool looking. What the fuck? So cool. I got stuck on something. Might be a vehicle out there. These gens are better than normal. Worked on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, wrong scene. There you go, chat. Fixed it. I did the raw XDD. Cheers. One summon, you'll punch Doc in Canada. I thought you mean the handshake, right? Optimal eruption. It's a YouTube video. Yeah, but anyone watching right now is going to be like, not seeing the beginning because I'm going to crop to this part and they're never going to see any of it. And the only information they'll have that this was balked in any way is me talking about this right now. And of course they won't believe me. No one on YouTube ever believes anything. Mess. Interesting lack of scratch marks there. Okay. So close. Could have gone to the left there. Yo, W Rabbit, thank you for the gifted sub. Doesn't throw the god pallet. Smart, honestly. Dylan, please enjoy. The best team on Twitch, the After Viewing, the spiciest dead Michaela on Twitch. Yes. God pallet. There's like 2 or 3 of those. But again, like once they're gone, like you're gonna break it, right? Rabbit, thanks so much. Dodge. Can I throw over the middle? I wonder. Is the ceiling high enough? It's crazy. Oh. Decently strong window, but not if you hold W. Decently whack pallet, not if you hold W. Actually dodged it though. Good play. That pallet's god awful. XDD. Pro tip, by the way. I always say this anytime I'm playing Springtrap to give, you know, any survivor players in chat some advice. If you get hit by a Springtrap, the worst thing you can do, and when I say hit, I mean with an axe, right? The worst thing you can do is spin around him, because he can grab you from quite far away. And unless you're like directly next to a pallet or a window. Didn't dodge. Fuck me, crazy. She's not paying attention, is she? Nope. If you spin, you are going to get grabbed. Never worth it. Just hold forward. Dodge is understandable. Get this one. We got Rebecca. Some blood favor here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I hit delete. Try refreshing stream. I got some papers here. There's someone behind me. Insane. Beam a save. Unless that was just me being really loud. Could have been. Blight? Frosty, we tried him earlier. Not upload a video. Trust me, it's a lot of fun. Like I was saying, I think it's going to be the same as like Lyri's or Hawkins, or Midwich to a lesser degree. If you're good at Blight mechanically, I think you'll have a great time. If you're struggling with Blight, you're not super confident with your bumps, you're probably going to struggle. Hello, gamers. Hey, we've got a second pain res. Nice. Instant unhook, really. There's no progress here. That's not the person get hit by this. Although Rebecca's death hook. Dodge. Custom Warriors. Good question. I have no idea. Can you change that one? Vibing on Soul Streets is crazy. Yeah, not what I expected to be doing in 2026, but I'm not complaining. I like it. Oh, wait, hold on. We have projectile. And I. Something like glass, actually. Weird. Still regressing. An accurate hitbox. It seems like everything does, except for that one particular box. Ooh. I mean, I guess they had to be very careful because the map is so dense and there's so many objects. I guess they had to like go through and make sure the collision is like accurate for everything. Or their like auto collision generation techniques have just gotten better. I don't know why I thought you'd dodge into me. Blight, yes, I'll play Blight again next time. Very fun, love it. No! One has collision. One uses 10. $360. That plant there, I reckon it was Argonaut. I trust him. Yo, Vertine, welcome in. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Greetings, I'm new to the game and I want to buy a Survivor, but which one should I get? We've done the great perks since I'm tired of Mia, Meg, Claude. We've fully leveled them. That's fair. Chat, universally, who would you say is the best character Survivor to buy for perks? Fung? I would say Fung, but it depends on the platform you're playing on. If you're playing on console, then you already have Fung, right? You already got her. PC, yeah, gotcha. Fung's perks are fantastic. If you want someone to buy, and Kate's decent. Answer me is not bad. Doesn't come with an exhaustion perk though. I feel like you probably want to get someone with an exhaustion perk, right? Options do you have though? I mean, Sprint Burst is on Meg. Oh, the fuck! That was a bad time to spin. And pallets. I mean, Kate for Windows alone is not bad. I feel like the other ones aren't like crazy, right? Dance Me, yeah, when I say exhaustion, I mean like haste exhaustion though, right? No, in fact, no. Dance Me is not exhaustion, is it? It's on a timer, yeah. Right there. So, to be completely honest, I feel like most of like the meta perks in this game for Survivor are on free characters. There's a couple here and there that, you know, require other characters, but even then, most of them are like non-licensed. Right? Like, which licensed character has perks that are like really necessary to pick up? You could have argued Lori, but those are free now, right? Fung is not free, no. So Fung's only free on, I think, all console versions and possibly Epic, not on Steam. Which of course means their Doctor's also not free. Oh, let's go. That was clean. Extending the strength. I mean, they're not bad perks. I wouldn't say they're like hard meta though, right? Surely. They aren't? No. If playing on Steam, you have to buy them. Kind of interesting, right? I'm not sure why. As in, it makes sense like why you want to give them away on console. I'm not sure why they wouldn't retroactively give them away. I mean, at this point, they're so old, I don't think anyone really cares, right? I'm not sure if anyone's going to be upset thinking like, oh man, but I purchased Doctor 14 years ago. This is a scam. I mean, he's what, like 200 OXLs, 100 now? Let me have a look. Apparently the map looks crazy on Zero Gamma. Yo, dude. DVD Noir. Staying not paying attention. Fair enough, understandable. Cameron Zero is kind of thematic, man. It's a lot more horror. I think this was play solos and Survivor, on which you do not need to rely on someone. Totally, totally. I feel like a lot of the perks that you'll need, I mean, Decisive, but that one's going to be free soon if it's not already. Will to Live is the new name for it. What other, like, necessary perks are there? Because I'd also think something like, I mean, Deliverance, honestly, is pretty good. Adam. Fuck! Where's Nightfall? Great question, I'm not sure. Try that one yet. Cheryl, does she though? Rest Alliance, questionable. Dodge. Soul Guard, not bad, but I'd say relatively niche still.
You're mine now.
You know what, man? That Mori looks insane with Zero Gamma. That's so cool. Jeez. Sick. Oh, God, coming clutch? Let me have a look real quick. Hold on. Who have we actually got? It's a good question. I mean, for Killer, there's a lot of options, right? For, like, Solo Survivor, I mean, Meg has Sprint Burst, which is, I mean, probably objectively the best exhaustion perk in the game. Haze perk. Laurie's got Decisive, which for you, if you don't know the chapter, would probably be Will to Live, right? Which is free. Door's got Unbreakable, which is also free. Windows is good, admittedly. Like, getting K for Windows is probably worth it. Deliverance on Adam is also very, like, solo. That one makes sense. I don't know. What else is there, really? Not that many. See, it's interesting because it was a conversation that came up earlier. I think, like, the main difference between Survivor and Killer is that, like, most meta perks for Survivor are free, right? As in, like, they don't require you to buy anything. There are some nice, you know, additions. There are certain characters. I mean, Laurie would have been the main one, but she's now free, right? Or her perks are. Whereas for Killer, it's the total opposite, right? Most of the free ones that you get at the beginning are really bad. And a lot of the decent ones are unlicensed killers. Not sure. Chat, by the way, we have 2 spots remaining. We'll do a couple more. play a Blight match if anyone wants to go against. Lara's got finesse, which is good, but I'm not sure if I'd say that's like the best one though, right? Like if you want to go lithe finesse, then sure. It's okay, Blight, big okay. One spot left. Let me get the lobby forward up real quick if anyone does want to join. There you go. This isn't too bad. Yeah, finesse isn't too bad, but I feel like you want to combo that, right? I think finesse on its own. I love Lewis and Hawkins. I'm not surprised you love this map. I was kind of realizing that like halfway through, admittedly. I'm aware that I do tend to enjoy the tricky close quarters ones. Hiya, Vark. Welcome in. I feel like I'm going to butcher your pronunciation either way. I'm so sorry. It's either Vark or Bakey, maybe. Yo. Indie parts of this map are going to be even worse than Lewis and Hawkins. Some of them are extremely tight. And the fact is that they go from extremely tight to a window, which I guess is the tough part sometimes. But again, as long as you don't skill issue it, right? Oh. Gotcha. Which it is. My sandbag. I did see the sandbag. That was pretty brutal. Which again, to be fair, Argonaut is kind of what I've been saying, right? I think this map is really good for Blight. You are confident with playing him. If your rushes are good and you know how to do things like S-flicking or like quick pre-turn 90, stuff like that, I think it's fine. If you're newer to Blight or not as experienced, I think this is going to be a tough one. I probably have 3 good perks instead of 1 if there's such a survivor. See, to be honest, I feel like most of them are free, right? Bill is good. I mean, Bill has Left Behind, which you could argue is great for solo play, right? Maybe. He also was Unbreakable. ES is becoming free, which is like the best solo perk in the game, right? Same as Deliverance from Adam. I can't think of any single character who's got like 3 perks that's like a necessary must-buy. If you were playing Killer, I'd say Artist, right? By far. You know, Slinger or various other ones. Pinhead. Let's go. It looks so insane. Damn. We'll ignore that one. Go for you. That's a map, not a flashbang. Down. Playing Ace for the perks. You know what? If you want to, I mean, all 3 of Ace's perks are equally bad. That'd be kind of based. Interesting emo. Downs. No barbecue, but we have nowhere to hide. Oh, we'll pass it. Yo, Vampire, welcome in. Hello, hello. That's a lithe. I would say, I mean, ideally both. If you want to combine them. If you had to get one, I'd say lithe. Yeah, loving the new map. It's so cool. Very fun to play on. Definitely tricky, but very playable. Just have to be decent with your bumps. Also, the last thing you want to do is get stuck on something. Yeah. That's the gob window. Into a lithe, straight into the killer. Interesting play. I like it. Vampire, how are you finding the new map? Do you like it? Can't wait to get stuck on literally everything like you're doing, Larry's. Nah, you got this. Easy peasy. I mean, look how easy this is. If I can do it, anyone can, surely. Plus, there is a super sick hug tech spot there. Ba-da-da. Oh, yo, you could do some sick stuff here. I mean, you could S-flick around the back of that for sure. You know, I'm curious, like, how competitive this map could be. And also who it would be put on. I think it's really cool. Me and my boyfriend were testing it out just now. Just go as killer. Yeah, let me know your thoughts. But yes, I like it. Go all the way around the building. Oh wait, does that have collision? I mean, it is kind of tiny, I guess. Interesting. I would imagine the back part probably does. The whole thing does? But not with shoulder bumping? Interesting. Springtrap, yes, just finished Springtrap game. It's very fun here. Oh, lag on that one. Yololif, am I familiar with the song Pie, the Mockery of the God? Oh, Pie After the Burial. That's about all I can remember of Pie. 3, 1, 4. Right. Yes, love that song. Watching them do it live is unbelievable. The fact that everyone like knows the song. And I guess like rhythmically you could learn it, but you're still. Jeff, out my way. Dude, of course. I don't know, Pie. Trying to think if there's any single part of the map that's like difficult to play. I mean, there is the only one that I'm thinking of right now. This room over here. It's very S-flickable. Or is it? I don't know. I guess you could just straight 90 and just clip them during the animation. Oh, but can you get through there? Yeah, we can. Okay, never mind. They're a local band? I've never seen them. That's so sick. Oi, gamer. Well, hold on. Here we go, gamers. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, wait. Does the collision change? Hold on, gamer. Hold up. I'll be right there. Yeah, the collision changes. Really? Interesting. Billy? No, we tried Billy. It's good. I like it. No Pluto spot. I can tell. Maybe there is. Well, I catch the pod later, but watching so many of them recently. Yo, thank you, Vampy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Apologies for no stream yesterday. I mean, I was trying to get some editing done, and I kind of did, but also massive tech issues. Dreamer Hug Tech, same. I have so many clips recorded, dude. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can Pluto it. That's cool. Okay. So that one is Lilith techable. Officially Lilith approved. Boom, 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 boom. See, things like that. I mean, the room might look kind of hard to play in, but if you swing early, you can just like glide around it, right? Because the room's kind of, you know, minuscule. Cheers. So am I crazy, or does the window look really small at the roof of it? Or if Nemi clips into it. Oh, you know what? Clipping that door is going to be kind of a nightmare. Obviously, with the corner being like sideways, you can flick 180 easier, but it's easier to slide by it as well. It's worth keeping in mind. Okay, yeah, exactly, right? Oh. Play. That's probably Plutoable. Woo! Close. Interesting that there's 2 pallets and 3 pallets in that building. Holy shit. Has this map got more pallets than Gideon? I wonder. I know it sounds crazy to think, but like the density of the pallets here is quite wild, you know? Got one here, go through here, the other side. Let me show you, hold on. Need more real quick. Yeah, because you have like one there, and then one here, and then one here, and then this building spawns 2, so then you go outside. Maybe there can be another one that spawns there as well. I wonder. I feel like you're struggling to find anything loopable. I think the interesting thing with this map, I could be wrong, someone's going to upload a video tonight, like a 14-minute essay saying this map's shit for Survivor. Already be up. I feel like this is the kind of map where you've got to be combining things, right? Like each individual loop is not very good. But if you put like 2 of them together and greed them, then it becomes pretty strong. Why is Lilith censored? Lilith is censored because you must use code Omen. Yeah, very important. If you want to be good at the game, you must use code Omen. Let's try a couple more. Only thing you don't like about the map is the fact that you have no sense of direction on it. Come in time with time other than that, it's a flawless map. Have you okay, this is gonna sound kind of crazy. Have you looked at the signage around the map? I know it might seem like something you wouldn't look at typically, but similar to maps like Gideon and whatnot, check out the signs, like the street signs. They point in directions. There is, yeah, I'll try and show you. Would you use code Omen? Yo, let's go! Tristy feels fantastic. Love this map. Again, I can't tell if that's just because keep in mind, like, some of my favorite maps are Larry's and Hawkins. My favorite map in the game is Larry's. And so I can't tell if that's just because I have enough experience to make it feel relatively easy. It doesn't feel super complex, though. I think as long as you have like a rough idea as to like when you should swing and lose collision, it's fine. Bakujo and Rocken, if you can ready up whenever was possible, that'd be great. Yo, Takuchi, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I wasn't streaming yesterday, so today feels like a Monday. It's weird. Bakujo, yo. Ready up, please. There we go. I'll try and point out. I mean, I think, like, generally speaking, once you know the kind of rough, like, layout of where the shack is and the main building, the rest of it gets, like, a little bit easier. I think learning, like, specific building locations will take a bit of time. Not too bad. Interesting that they're using like such an old tutorial picture. Yo, no way, MC, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Perfect timing, Blight time. Let's get it going. Street signs. Let's have a look. I mean, I could be spouting raucous right now. I could be entirely lying. I believe there are street signs that kind of point you in a rough direction. Unless I am lying. I'll try and find them. Hi, Brother Blight. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? They're testing out the new map on the Blight. Really? Vaults and windows. Progress. Progress still. Could be in... Not here. Oh, someone gooned outside. I'd rather that not be a shadow step. Cheers. Free throw. Breakdown. Line game. It doesn't make much distance. Could be a sprint burst. Live. Oh shit, she's on W. Oh my god. Okay, the Sable is not paying any attention here. It's a bit concerning. Don't worry, gang. I've got a flashlight. I'll get the save. I'm real sneaky. The killer doesn't know that I'm here. Sounds. Well, if it isn't my favorite streamer. Hello, Meg. Happy Tuesday. How's the weekend? Attention? No, of course not. Ever. Yeah, that's a DMS. Hit a Pocos. We'll leave that one. Don't need to break down. They have card machines and everything. We can get through here. So I guess maybe that building isn't guaranteed to spawn 2 pallets. I wonder. Wickham's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, my Wickham is, I mean, it was relatively chill. Besides trying to fix some catastrophic tech issues. I'm currently running half the RAM that I normally would be. We ran through here. Table. Oh, that's criminal. So close. W, live, ideal. I love when survivors are on live. In the straight line. Yo, W's in chat. Nick, thank you for the Prime sub. Please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch. And the ad viewing. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Give you some of my RAM I would. I mean, that's very, very kind. I'm sure I can download 16 gigs of RAM, right? We'll be fine. Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate that. I mean, in any normal universe, I'd be sat here thinking, you know what? Buying a stick of RAM is not the worst thing ever. You can deal with that. But no, AI happened. It cost a fortune. It's huge. See, interestingly, it's actually one of the smallest maps in the game. Genuinely. I know it might sound kind of hard to believe, right? Let me prove it to you real quick, right? If I stand, so this is like the far edge map on the top side of the map, right? This is as far top as you can go. Shack being on the bottom, right? If I stand over here at the edge, and I rush from one side to the other, first one goes here. Second one into truck. Third one into map. Right, other side of the map. I'm pretty certain is smaller than Dead Dog, right? Or at least round about the same size. It's pretty tiny. It's just the difference is it's incredibly dense, and so it feels massive. I guess they're playing main. Oh, yo, Dread, welcome in. Hello, Sable. There's no way. Of the E. I'm gonna moor you in the pink. Hold on. I'm floating objects in the back of the laundrette. Really? Which one's the laundrette? I respect the DH live combo. Pebble, I believe. Go. Oh! You know, the one thing I'm never prepared for, the one counter, is survivors that just run at you and pretend that you don't exist. They confuse me every single fucking time. That's the rework. What for Trickster? If it was cool, I think it could be buffed a little bit. It's interesting for sure. Oh, I thought I could clip that one. It's got to be possible. Barely. Shan, I appreciate that. You managed to fix the game, by the way. Still balked. Oh, hold on. He's threading the needle there. It's possible. It's very tight. Kind of feels like the sideways doorways in Larry's. Oh, that right. Very tight. Two Sonic Q games with no issues. Really? We'll try and get him for the next one then. Strange. Hello, Trickster. All windows closed. See, this one is kind of floating a little bit, isn't it? Would it make the pallet weaker to have it towards the front? Probably. Oh! They got a fucking power struggle. Oh, that's a window, isn't it? Not a doorway. Perk, dude, I haven't seen Power Struggle in like 50,000 years. Now, what's the opposite of saying, like, in my defense? Against my defense, I'm also notorious for just walking through palace just to bait it. Just figure out if they have it or not. In my offense. I like that one. Sure. Insane plot twist. What they do to him? What, Trickster? Quite a lot. I mean, he still feels like Trickster. Few nerfs, few buffs. The main thing is that he's gone 4.4 and he now has an entirely new, like, style system. So the more that you do cool stuff, as in, like, hit through little cracks in walls, or if you, like, hit consecutively without missing, then you gain, like, ranks quickly. Once you get to S rank, you, like, reload faster, you throw faster, and you also get main event. Kinda cool. I'm gonna know where to hide this one. And your secret Sighty, thank you for the secret hydrate. Get that as soon as possible. This guy is never where I expect him to be. Pallet stun bug still in the game. Stay missed. Bolts. Ooh. Close. Flex, that was a power struggle. Or a plot twist even. There's a lot of stuff. I wish that I could recreate, man. Bam, bam, bam. Secret Sighty and also Sleepless with the double hydrate. Protect that as soon as possible. Oh wait, have I dropped the dude down yet? Hold on. I killed the man. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, whoops. I cannot wait to see how this performs on Switch, genuinely. I'm so curious. I'm kind of curious about though, right? Like, do you think there's an aspect to the game where, like, they almost kind of have to nerf themselves? How can I word this, right? Like, since Switch is a platform that is still, like, supported, right? And it's very, very old hardware at this point, right? Like, they kind of can't do anything insane graphically, can they? Right? Or I guess, like, mechanically. Everything has to also run on the Switch. So if that was a crazy flick, let's go. I don't know, because, like, if they said, hey, here's, like, a new map or a new killer we've released, by the way, you can't play as or against them on Switch, because the hardware's not powerful enough, there would be some controversy, right? You feel like it's almost kind of, like, making the game lag behind, and limiting them, you know, almost. Oh, the dead man. Oh, hold on. Let me go have a look here. Is this PTB? Correct, yes. If you look in the top left, generally with a PTB, there is a, it's like, a sign on there. Floating items in the laundromat. Floating items? I'm not seeing floating items. Unless you convinced me to come here because you knew that would give survivors time to do gens. Good spawn. Oh, maybe. Did you take a screenshot? Worth reporting, for sure. No. Hello, gamer. There is 2.0. No, it doesn't feel like... I mean, to be honest, it doesn't feel anything like any map, really. It's very, very unique. Like, ultimately, it is an outdoor map. But it also features a ton of indoor stuff. Woo! Okay, it turns out you can swing over the red bar. Keep that in mind. Perfect. What are the fleshy holes in the wall supposed to be on the map? But Katana, welcome in. That's a very good point. I'm going to read that in 1 second. So these appear on every recent map. This is like the entity intervention, I guess, the entity like aspect of the map. Just keep in mind that these, like, the survivors aren't actually going to Korea right now, right? I guess the entity has like created, you know, from a memory or from whatever, like they've created the area, the environments, but not all of it is complete, right? This is, I guess, like the entity influence, like the parts that it couldn't finish or it didn't care to. Too much energy, I don't know. Hitman 3's on the Switch, but it's actually just the Cloud Play client. Maybe they could offer that for a few years, Switch players before the end of support. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, inevitably, the Switch can't be supported forever, right? Surely. Considering we also have the Switch 2, which, as far as I can tell, doesn't have, like, a new version. I think it's still playing the Switch 1 version, right? For the gamers. Where are you hiding? I knew it! Fair point. I guess at that point, if they're offering like a cloud version, they wouldn't have to like support a specific Switch client of it, would they? Let's get signage. Kind of. I mean, the exit gates are pretty massive. They're quite hard to miss. And they don't change location, keep in mind. The gates are always here and always to the left by, I'll show you. By the club. So again, for anyone that's like curious about the map layouts, try and think of it as this line being like the bottom of the map, right? It's just a big square. So where we are currently is like on the hard, like bottom edge, shacks here. The, club, I guess, the main building is like top left. So you go through here, past the market. This is the club. And then the other exit gate is to the left here. A lot better. Oh, for sure. Also, yo. Someone's dead here. Whoops. I think it will take people a little while to get used to it, but I promise it's not nearly as bad as it seems. I think like if you're just watching me play it, it's going to seem really intimidating. Dude, that'd have been so sick. How good is this map for Blight? Very good. Very, very good. I would say that this like to play it efficiently, I think requires like a decent mechanical understanding of Blight. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Oh, you can go between that. Okay, I thought that was a wall. Okay. This building has nothing. The club would be in the top right corner if you go off the top down, the dev showed. True. I guess the reason why I'd say top left is because, like, generally in, like, clock callouts, Shaq's in the bottom. Right? Jeez. Let's try another one. Shan, did you want to attempt to join? We're in a match. So you know what? Let's just run the classic here. Double speed, barbecue, and lethal. Right, let's see. Is the game gonna crash? Well, Martini, cheers for joining, man. I appreciate it, dude. I love the behavior adding stuff like that's the maps now, like walk here and hear noises. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, ever since like Nostromo, it's got to be one of the first ones, right, with the face hugger. Yeah, totally agreed. Can you hug tech the benches? No, benches are more like Greenville Collision, if that makes sense, right? They're not like hardcore, but they are very bumpable for sure. I think Shadowborn's still one of the most used perks. Oh, for sure. I mean, keep in mind, I use Shadowborn religiously on every killer, on every build for like years. So like, I would imagine it would take a long time for that to not be number one. It's 100% going to crash. The server can't handle that much GigaChat energy in a single lobby. I think you might be right here. Maybe that's the issue with P2Bs in general. Maybe if I don't play them, then no one has tech issues. Maybe. Ego need to hit. That did the trick. I'm sorry, man. For what it's worth, there was some great decisions being made there, man. GG's, dude. Always great to have you. All right, chat. Let's make this one extra spicy. Let's try and get a YouTube match here. Feel free to say hello. Spawning in the record store. Where is this? Right? Top left. Okay. Close enough. Might not know how to hide this game, so no free cheat codes. Oh, let's go. Out the window. Oh, I wonder if you could S-flick that one. I think you probably could. That'd be sick. Pre-throw. That one might be a partial god window if you pre-throw the pallet. I wonder. Another bar. There's 2 bars in this map. That's a new record. There's a circle behind us. That one, I mean, it's like far bottom left corner. So we should find barbecue and the whole team here. Unless they have distortion or something. 1, 2. Someone's working club. What was that sound? Wait, what? Hold on. I wonder. I've not heard that one before. What is that? What is that tile? That's incredible. Damn. I mean, surprisingly, as bad as it looks, like those are still solid objects. Can't believe that's that's considered a tile. That's crazy. Barbecue. 180. Let's go. Not bad. We had, yeah, what I've discovered is leaving main building and running in that direction is like not the play. Let's try and head to the back of the map. Oh. Oh, you know what? The fact that you can spawn a hook there means that tile becomes even stronger, actually. Damn. Yeah, that might be the strongest window in the map, genuinely. Guess it doesn't spawn every time. Hello, buddy. Needs to rework the tiles. See, I'm not too sure yet. It really depends. If we're talking about the tile strength individually, maybe. But the way that I see the map is that most individual tiles aren't really meant to be played on their own, right? They're kind of supposed to be like chained into other things. Right? As in you play this tile, then go like back here to the window back there. That's a gold pallet. With a chem trap. Ice Blight for free. Oh, dude, it's worth a try. That'd have been insane. One ace has been fucking clean today. Yo, thank you. Kind of what I'm saying though, right? The map is just so fit for doing flicks. Right? I can't really think of any individual. Also, yeah, don't run into the basement. Oh, wait, we got the locker room. Not sure if there's a way in there. I can't think of any single tile that isn't flickable. Ooh. Play it. Fake? Can't tell if that's a potential beamer save coming in. Yep. Nice one. New survivor. Oh, dude, it's an inch away every time. It's so close. Inches away. Okay. Use gamer. I am in fact unflickable. Oh really? You in what army? Big hooks. Oh, tough. I don't know. It's hard to say. 'Cause, I mean, I have so much experience on Blight that tiles like this aren't that intimidating. Right? As in, like, I love playing maps like Larry's and Hawkins, so for me, this feels kind of similar. I feel like I'm getting the impression that if you're a decent Blight player or a Billy player and your collision understanding is pretty good. Really. That was an incredible E. That was the greatest E I've ever seen. Yeah, if you're like newer to Blight, I think it's going to be a tough one. Shame, no one saw that. Sweating Blight in the PTB is hilarious. You know what's really funny about the term sweat? I think people like determine sweat as someone that just knows what they're doing, you know? Like, because I have so much experience on Blight, there is nothing I can do that wouldn't seem like sweat to you. This is as chill as I can possibly play. We have every survivor equally death hook at the exact same time. I'm running no regression perks. I have 2 perks. I'm not running the Eerie add-ons. This is as chill as we can go. I think it's interesting how, you know, like to a lot of people, just playing well equals sweat by default. A career? Yes. Yeah. I would love to speak with someone that can translate a lot of this. Because there's gotta be some Easter eggs here. Austin came? Yeah. I don't know, like, if for reference you saw, like, Usain Bolt going for a jog, would we consider that him, like, sweating, you know, in pubs? Go on number 2. You know, of all of the pretty terrible analogies I come up with, I feel like that one was pretty good, actually. Ooh. I feel like they fixed the gen thing, by the way. Oh, wait, snacks, treats, all of stuff. Can't believe it. Not even a pop in main building. It does depend on how fast he's running. Seeing as P2P people are trying new stuff and he's one of the best killers ever. That is true. But also, like, you've got to understand as a Blight main, you know, someone who is obsessed with, like, min-maxing collision. This is exactly what I'd be testing, right? If it was like a new killer, no new map, I totally understand. Oh, hello, Rebecca. I think she was trying to steal my treats. Like meat on stick. Ooh, I wonder, could I? Hold on, there's no way. Oh, dude, I feel like you could probably counter that by playing outside again. That'd be nuts. It's a really random thing to notice. If they remove the sound effect for, like, killing a survivor, did it just not play there? I swear that normally when you, like, I don't know, kill someone, there's, like, a sound effect that follows, right? Does that not play anymore? It's kind of silence. So good luck ever finding the hatch in this map. I have no idea where it spawns. That's nothing with sweating, or whatever you call it, just being good or whatnot. He's hard to play, so I understand why people sweat. Oh, for sure, I totally agree. Totally. I mean, especially if you're, like, newer to him, you know, you've got to, like, really try and, like, actively think about what you're doing. Hatch down here. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. I was vibing too much to the music. I didn't even know it was there. GG's gamers, well played. Match. It's a good song, okay? Right? You can't expect me to go into a club, not be vibing to the music, okay? That's unrealistic. Jeez. Time is it? Chat, we've got time for a couple more. Let's do it. Hatch, spawn inside or outside shack on this map? Great question. Inside, surprisingly. I think it's like one of 3 maps. Badges? Oh man, they're sick. Hold up, where are they? Over here. Dude, look at it, man. That's my boy. Getting all iridescent and gross and spider-like. So cool. It's spawn on you? You're kidding, man. It didn't even give me a second to appreciate that music. Yeah, can we do this one and then the hack match? So I feel like this map against Chag is going to be brutal, actually. I knew as hell to kill him myself, so yeah, the game on him is terrible. Display controller not happening all for me. Yeah, I mean, so what I should say, he is totally capable on controller. Everything that I'm doing here, you can do on controller. It's obviously just like a lot harder. So don't like, you know, feel bad about like not getting it. Blight in general is a very hard character. If you put some effort in, you can totally get there. And of course, if you need any, you know, advice or tips and tricks, always here to help. Him out Silent Hill 2 map in DB would look cool. I agree. I agree. However, I kind of want them, like after this one, I want them to go back and give Blight a map. Or Twins. Now, rabbits, of course. Thank you as always. Hold on. English. Thank you as always for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And we'll catch you again, yeah, in either 15 minutes or tomorrow. Both? I could do both, for sure. This map feels like a ton like the opening Resident Evil 3. Yeah, no, agreed. Yeah, slightly more like Cyberpunk, I guess. Yeah, but totally. And Yvonne, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Any arrogant people? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. We're always welcome in. Anyone's welcome. Let's go much on the new map. Possibly. Oh, screenshot. Not tonight. Gotta do some editing. We'll see if we can another time. For sure. And you're big! W's! Toaster, you are so fast. I can't even get to it in time. Damn. Meg, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Carnival. To be completely honest, I said this earlier, after the day that I've had, I've literally been up since like 8 in the morning trying to fix my fucking PC. So it truly does mean the absolute world to me, Meg. Thank you. Really? Yeah, it's been a nightmare. Like, it started crashing like last week, but a little bit, and then it started crashing a lot more of the weekend, and then over the past like 2 days. And the reason why I wasn't really able to do much yesterday is because yeah, just crash after crash. It was like unusable. But it means a lot, Meg. Thank you. Yeah, Zilky, unfortunately, let me show you. This right here. That's the problem. This entire stick of RAM is fucking dead. It's completely and utterly killed. So we're currently working on one stick. And the issue is, obviously, in you know, current climate, not exactly the most you know, affordable upgrade, is it? It's just buy new RAM, right? Yeah, okay. Let's take out a mortgage of a bank or something. Okay. Lethal on this side. Let's try and go round, actually. If we go long, probably try and cut through here. 90. Perfect. Yeah, let me download 32 gigs. Oh, well. Interesting. Window is closed this time. Interesting. Yo, Dragon, do I use any keybinds? I have Q&E bound. I don't use it super often. How do I get to this hook? All through here. And left. No! Yo, Sabo! That's so mean! Let me at him. Out my way. Out my way. And I'll take the 180 there. No pallet in main at all. Oh no, hold on. There's one here. Perfect. Can't wait for this AI sham to end so we can get reasonable price RAM. Oh, I can't wait, man. I mean, even better. I mean, imagine if the whole bubble just bursts and they have to sell all their RAM. They'd be so cheap. Let's go long. Shoulder bump through here. S-flick through the wall. Kind of insane. Someone's going to report me to hacking again. Wouldn't play the window, would you? Oh my god, you do. Crazy. And yep, yet again. This one here. Every day I wake up, I report Hacker Man Omen. Yep. Here you go. I'm insane. Oh, you're here. Understandable. One spot cost worth an attempt. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Flick. Kind of a wide one there, man. Keep in mind, you can get stuck on the inside of this. So you gotta go wide. Ain't no beam of save here, gamers. Oh! Never mind. How long? I've been playing DVD since the 2016. Can we go long here? Nah. Missed that one. They popped main, which means they're probably coming out here. Or they're running out the other exit for the unhook. Or they're standing here for some reason, vibing to the tunes, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Really slow drop there. Okay. It's every time. Clean. Staying bait. Dude, if I have like one New Year's resolution, I know it was months ago, it's that more Blights start Red State Mind Gaming. It is by far, I mean, besides shoulder flicking, I guess, or shoulder bumping, like the most underutilized thing on Blight. No one ever does it. Is it mind game? Yo, thank you. Yeah, people don't mind game with Blight. That makes me sad. He's, in my opinion, probably the best mind gaming killer in the game. He's so fast that you've got to react to him, you know? Oh, if I shoulder bump through here... It works. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I mean, you got the check spot here. I mean, you know what? Hold on. Crazy concept. What if I just run around the back? I mean, wait, hold on. Then she runs that way. So I run back through here. Take a detour through here. Had a game up. Kind of works. This. Very nasty on him. Yo, thank you. Just lots of practice, you know? I'm not doing anything crazy. I mean, no! Bro, I'm getting bullied. I can't even make it. I got a slug. You're the worst, Rebecca. I don't like it. I don't like you. Yep, you may have fucked it this time. Straight to the karma, the karma zone. Love that basement spawn. So good. Ooh, nice barbecue. Wait. Oh, Wigglyf. I guess they weren't prepared for slugs. Oi. No. No. I got Lightborn. Probably no barbecue here. Yeah. You can't S-flick that one. Interesting. There's nothing that angle. Doesn't vault window. This one should be pretty much guaranteed here. Take left side. It does seem like the normal way to do it, right? Like, oh, I'm going to run into main building. Let's go the other way. I love Dead Hard. Dead Hard is my favorite perk in Dead by Daylight. The patient. Who do you think you're up against? Oh, and slide on that one. Ooh, hold on. Shoulder the burden. I love this map. This is so much fun. Sweet. Oh, lots of beer. No. Soy sauce? Wait. Where have I seen? Ah, chat, what's the name of that brand? Isn't that like Kiko something? K-I-K-O? Oh, shit, I know that brand. I swear I've seen with the red Kiko Man. Yeah. Kiko Man. Damn. And Kimlin's better, or we're gonna have a soy sauce off. No way. Big mind game, thank you, man. It's a very intense one, as you can tell. Sometimes you still think about the hug tech. Dude, I'm gonna show you something. It's gonna blow your mind. Where are they? What are they doing? My Korea. Grab you something? Sure, what do you want? Be fast though. Grab you some noodles. Nah, it's bait. Oh, dude, the 180s are on fire, man. Let's go. Huge flex. The pallet spawning here. Okay. Nice dead hard. Good job. Sick. Hold on. Check out this crazy mind game. Oh. That works though. Hi Lilith. Hello. Wasu, welcome in. Bro. I swear to God. Back up. We are going to have some beef, man. Can someone ban that guy? Oh, please. Rebecca, fuck off, dude. No. Rebecca, fuck off. Don't. Stop doing it. Fuck. Okay, I will destroy you in the club. Jesus Christ, man. She never learns. Yo, Paul, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad-free view, my man. Thank you for the support. And yo, Shin, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. 7 beers. Oh, I'll take your finest beverage. We'll hide the evidence so I don't have to pay for the beer. I think for banning Rebecca Chambers, that's very helpful. No! What are the chances, dude? Of all the spawns. Of all the spawns. Really? After all we've been through. Gun fight you outside Tesco. GG's. Chat, feel free to say hello to YouTube, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Dude, that was surely the YouTube match. That one was sick, surely. Alright, Shan, you wanted to play Hag match, right? They ruined Wesker? Wait, what happened? What's wrong with Wesker? Aren't insta-flick anymore, and some other mechanics got touched. What exactly is insta-flicking? Don't know what that is. To be completely honest, Wesker has so many terms that are just like really abstract. I don't know what it means anymore. It's like there's flicks, but then there's insta flicks, then there's like a hug tech, but there's an insta hug tech, and then there's also like a rebound, insta rebound into reverse hug tech or Bluetooth hug tech or something. Video, I'm sure you come up at some point, man, for sure. All right, let's run it. The character. What's more British than fighting behind a Tesco? Not a whole lot. Chat, there is one spot remaining if anyone wants to hop in. Might be the final match tonight, so feel free. Meg, yeah, for sure. Hey, grab you my Steam profile. Should just be that link there. Should just be a button to like join game. Zilky, you are spot on there, man. Good in. It is indeed. Find an Asda. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how you pronounce it, though, man. If you call it Asda, then we can get along. If you call it Asdas, with a Z on the end, beef. Game with the Lilith? Absolutely. Sure. But something, I feel like I don't make this, like, apparent enough, often enough. So, is that you, Meg? If anyone, is a content creator there or whatever, and like wants to, collab in any possible way, like for a video or whatever, always send me a DM. Always down for it. Fine, fuck, Meg. Promise we'll get some games in soon, for sure. I knew a kid that always says Asdas. Yeah, it's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way, man. I don't know. There are other ones as well, like Littles with an S on the end kind of bugs me, right? Yo, Morgan, thank you for raid welcoming gamers. That's so kind of you. How's it going? How are the matches? I'm trying to think of like other ones. Aldi's and Tesco's. Oh, I probably would say, no, would I say Tesco's? No, I probably would say singular, I think. It's up at 23 months, almost 2 million years.
Did y'all know that Blight is the best user of Septic Touch, thanks to the ability to move fast to hit someone and by having a 40-meter terror radius Lilithum and spring trap?
That is true. That's true. Blight might be Mr. Septic Touch himself. Top at thank you for 23 months, man. To many, many more, and I hope you had a great weekend. Yo, Gaffy with the 9 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. That is a new sub badge, by the way. Enjoy the shark blight.
Festive be light, Lilithum and festive be light, Lilithum and festive be light, Lilithum and festive be light.
I really should take away the Christmas emotes, shouldn't I? It's almost fucking March. Thank you, Gaffy. Hope you are. Hope you keep them well, man. The games today have been enjoying the PTB. I'm loving the PTB. This might be my favorite map in the game. I have pretty much, besides this object. Wait, I've just noticed something. The survivors not like turn when you like turn the camera anymore? Like normally you can't ever get a look at the survivor face on, right? Well, he's bugged. That's not normal. Yo, Lucifer Guy, great to have you, dude. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Morgan, I'm presuming that you were also playing PTB, right? I'm not sure what's happening here. We have a bot hag. Where have you spawned? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Experienced that one. Really interesting. Yeah, that's not a normal thing to happen. Sham, we can always attempt again. I was going to say, Rock, would it be possible to get Meg in the lobby? Feel free to spectate. But I think Meg hasn't played any yet. If that's okay. Thank you, dude. I've had issues with skill checks. Really? No way. I didn't have it either, but I could not vault one of the pallets. Really, still working on recreating the situation. No way. Did you clip it by any chance? Or is that why you're trying to recreate it? Welcome back. Was the game? I'm more than happy to wait if that works for you, Meg. To play PTB, I was worried about the Trickster changes based on the patch notes, but I rather enjoyed him. Hit the 4.4. Yeah, 4.4 is kind of brutal. I think it's a shame that, like, what's it called? Main event doesn't, like, speed you up, like, noticeably. I think it would have been nice if there was, like, if you kind of went back to 4.6 or so.
6 months sub to my fast streamer Yibby.
Oh, thank you, Rainbow. That's always so kind of you to say. I appreciate the resub. I appreciate the support of the channel. It's people like you that allow me to do this in the first place, so yeah, thank you so much. Again, I hope you had a great weekend. All the resubs. What the fuck is that community train? Wait, wait, chat, does anyone know what that is? I've never seen a community train before. I don't know what that is. Kind of terrified. Pyro or Rockan, if you want to join back in. Making dinner now? Yeah, Meg, of course. We'll get you back in next time. Sorry? No, you're all good. Enjoy your food. Yeah, no worries at all. Rockan, there is a spot available if you'd like it. If it crashes. Meg, promise, no worries at all. I use filters, and the new map makes my shaders so bright. Just wondering what I use.
Let's find out what the community train is.
Reshade.
Together.
It's Kaito's preset, but without Technicolor. Together, let's have a... Wait, this is a rare community train. Hold on, chat. You unlock 5 emotes for chats. Keep leveling to give away even more emotes. Oh, shit. Wait, so instead of getting, like, 1 emote, you get, like, 5 from this one? I think? I'm so curious. I've never seen this hype train before. That's so weird. Wowee. And yo, Lulu, welcome back. Hold on, let me counter your massive happy blight with a classic bit of Sure, popcorn. Yo, gamers, thank you so much, man. Just because there's a weird hype train doesn't mean you need to gift anything. I've never seen it before. I'm kind of weirded out, man. Meg with the gifted sub to Suchi. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the Afi Viewing, and Toaster. By Goats. Premium scam trainer, no, right? Everyone, please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the Afi Viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. If you have been gifted a sub by Toaster, make sure to praise the Messiah. Assuming we can't load because of Pyro. We shall see. That is insanely kind, Toaster. Thank you so much, man. Truly means the absolute world, dude. Yo, Mira with the 12 to W's for the full year. Thank you so much, man. Mira, it's always great to have you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. And of course, continue to enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the Afi Viewing. To a Day of Evil, my goat, thank you for the Prime sub. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Everyone is always more than welcome. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the Afi Viewing. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, are we loading in? Is it working now? Should be. There we go. I top out with the 100 septic touches. The greatest perk in existence. Vivi with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, Lule. Jay, please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch. Anonymous, we meet again. I thought I figured out who you are. I did some research and it turns out you're definitely not that person because they were not here at the same time. I don't know who you are, but you are way handsome and cool. Gifting a tier 3 sub. The Spooky Pandemic. Spooky, it is your lucky day. Please enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. Can get your bits out. Yep, let's do it. But you've unlocked 30 emotes for chat? Wait, what? Apparently you guys are getting 30 emotes from this. I don't know how this works. I guess we'll find out at the end of it. It's fascinating. 30. Crashed again. Fuck. I mean, we're chilling for the time being. It is kind of washed. I mean, I can head in for a quick killer match. Chat, who do you want to see? Which killer do you want me to play? It's not Hag. Switching back. Oh, next today's PTB. Then I'm gonna be editing afterwards. Mira, I feel like the alerts might be a little bit a little bit backlogged. Anonymous, what are you doing? That's actually obscene. Dude, I said this before. I hope I get the point across that, like, it is utterly mind-blowing that, like, I mean, subbing at tier 3 alone is already fucking crazy, right? Subbing at tier 1 blows my mind every time, man. Gifting a tier 3 sub. Just, brain is gone, man. Got nothing. Top Panda, please enjoy the best teams on Twitch, the anti-viewing, the spiciest lobby simulator that you've ever seen. Genius. Trickster. I mean, we may as well do Trickster, right? Shan, I promise we'll get some games in soon for sure. Anonymous, whoever you are, as long as you know that you're way handsome and cool, I appreciate that. Chat, which does mean we have one slot available. If anyone does want to join. Try some Trickster. Question is, what cosmetic? What's the worst one? Sounds questionable. No! Samba, you're not even anonymous. Wait, was that you? Did you, like, accidentally not click and... wait, did you not do anonymous that time? Has it been you the whole time? There's no way. I don't believe it. Samba with the gifted tier 3 sub. That is obscene. You realize that Dunkel's Vacuum, strong name, now has access to the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch. Samba, I do not have the words. That is fucking mind-blowing. Arithia, 8 months, almost 1 more month until Sharkbite badge. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Hope you had a great weekend. Samba, you are insane, dude. Oh, no, wait. Google's changed their name?
Lady R7 Love.
Do I pronounce it Thumbone? You know what? Fuck it. Let's put a bot on here. On it. Arithia, much love as always, dude. Almost an entire year. It's crazy. Access to more emotes than you do at tier. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Shiro, enjoy the emotes. I still don't know how this works. Apparently you're unlocking 46 emotes. I think.
I want emotes POGCRAZY.
Please enjoy the 46 emotes. I think. I don't know how. I've never seen this before. I have no. I don't know how this works.
Formerly known as Google Affair.
What a strange. I've literally never seen a community train before. I've seen, like, there's, like, you know, the Golden Kappa train. There was also, like, the treasure train from a while ago. There's, like, another one. Is this new? Anonymous, bro. What is going? What is? Are you Samba? Are you not Samba? Either way, what we do know is that you are way handsome and cool. Batu Hanamor, I think is how you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered it, but please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch, the anti-viewing, and the spiciest Trickster gameplay all time. My extra fancy cane here, dude. Anonymous, that is actually mind-blowing. Do not have the words. Martini with the emotes, dude. Surely, there's that many emotes. You gotta get Gritty Goose this time. This is the one.
Emote.
Only play S tiers, such as the iconic Trickster. Am I chasing a bot? Yep. Huge. Yo, Lulu! So Scarlet, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. We have some W's going for Scarlet and for Lulu. While both far too kind. Please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch, the anti-viewing. That is insane. Lulu, thank you so much for the 5. In fact, I just today, was it yesterday? I can't remember. Today, I got a gift from Lulu, which is already incredibly kind from you, but thank you for the 5 million power from Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you. Toasty, you already gifted subs. You can't do it a second time. It's against the rules, dude. One more. I feel like you can hit through the shirts almost. Huge. Subs count only gifted ones? I guess all of them? I don't know how it works. Genuinely. How many emotes? 55? How many emotes do they have? There can't be that many.
I can't sleep.
I have no idea. Toaster. Much love as always, dude. Praise the Messiah. Machine spirits. Let's fucking go. Thank you, dude. Rabu, welcome back. That was a very long sleep. I'm very proud of you. That was more than 15 minutes. Thank you so much for 400 bits. You are far too kind. And Tex, the legend, the GOAT. Thank you so much. A lot accurate Myers goes to a spring trap in this map. Oh, for sure. I mean, Ghostface has got to be eating good here, right? Surely. Sound like Hens' older brother? Dude, Hens is older than me. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean, dude? I'm the young one here. I am confirmed hip, cool, and young. I'll have you know, actually. I just don't have it in my tags like Hens does.
22 months of spice and juice.
Grandpa Hens. Okay. Okay. Sam, 22 months. You absolute legend. I appreciate the man. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. It's here, sure. I know that one. I know that one. Need that fucking S tier, dude. You just him. Let's try and get into the middle here. And kill. You're awful at this killer. The update seems so cool, but you're suffering. He is tough. Plus, he's also 4.4 now. You know, so like he's going to be harder to catch people as like a regular killer. Normal looping. You feel good? He feels cool. I like him. He feels very fresh. He feels, I mean, similar to what he was before, but just with like added new stuff, which is cool. I do think they could buff him a little bit. It's judged, as in like you like him? Interesting play from the bot. Oh, come on. Long range shot. Hold on, chat. Watch this. You ready? 360. Nope. Nope. I'm boosted. Fuck. There we go. Working with it, man. So yeah, I do have Mori. DVD, Jackie, yeah, crazy, right? The map is actually obscene. Let's try 360. Oh, the 360 no scope coming in easy peasy. Watch this, you ready? Fuck, hold on. And they just, I was gonna say we haven't been seeing around the channel as much. Did you just shoulder the burden for a bot? You okay? Elodie, what was the game plan? Oh, come on. S rank. S rank, dude, it's so close. My opinion on that. Stefan, welcome in. Big fan. This map is actually insane. Love it. This might be my new favorite map in the game. I know it's early days. I get that. A strong window. See, these kind of windows are going to be strong against Trickster for sure. 0 of those hit, really. I think I'm washed. What a sick album. Come on, please, let me use my main event. Please. Oh, I'm getting gen rushed. Right, chat, hold on. Let's have a look what happens with this whole community train. I'm so curious. Also, massive thank you again to everyone that got involved. Again, like I was saying, I've had a pretty whack day. I've been up for like how many hours trying to fix my PC, and it's fucked. Half my RAM's dead. So for anyone that got involved, it truly does mean the absolute world to me, man. You guys are the best. Enjoy apparently a large quantity of emotes, I think. It's people who didn't contribute, so everyone gets it. Can't find anyone. Oh shit, you. Oh, it's fine, I got Bloodborne. We're gonna win this. Oh, do a big swing. DVD at 9 AM. Yeah, I've been up since 8. I'm gonna fix this PC. Which I know it probably sounds like, oh, but Lilith, everyone gets up at 8. That's normal. You're just a weirdo. I get that. I understand that. But I don't start streaming until 4. Long day. Again, thank you. Massive W's to everyone that got involved with the hype train. That means the world to me, dude. Seriously. You know, Scarlet subbing before even sending a chat message. You are the goat. Everyone's gone. Woo! Go. Sunday? Was I doing on Sunday? Maybe. Maybe it was up early. Bido, welcome in. Yeah, it's insane. So cool. Oh, really? Fuck. Fuck. It's fine, I got blades. I can work with this. I don't think they know. She doesn't even know. Let's go. Big dead. Big dead times 2. Let's go. Insane. I know it's insane. Not gatekeeping. There's now an option to play a 239% unhooked build in Endgame. Or for Survivor. How does that look? Have you got a clip? He wants to get a enough. I'm saying he wants to try and stun me. Not today, man. Oh, the X-Gate is so cool, man. The whole map's insane. Looks like for Dredge? Not yet. But can check after stream for you. Jeez. Yo, is that the famous streamer Ivoline? There's no way. Welcome in. Have you played PTB yet? Alright, chat, do you want one more game? I feel like we can't be ending after a fucking level 7 hype train, man. We can't do it. One more? Yeah? Yeah. Question is, who are we playing, though? Trapper? That sounds terrible. I can try it, though. More Toaster, of course. Billy, Dredge. Yeah, I mean, Dredge would be interesting to test. But he could also be brutal. Good now. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Can I add you? So if you're on Steam, it's not a case of adding, it's just a case of like joining through the lobby. If you type in !join lobby, it should be in there. Yes, hold on. There you go. If you're on console, you can send me a request using the details in that message, and they should come up here. Head Gaming, Pig Gaming. Ivory, you okay? Hey, PTB, played PTB for 5 hours? Dude, it's nuts, right? Is this not the best map of all time? Full? I shouldn't be. I'm sure Rock can probably sell this one, or Pyro. I played a few. Players welcome in. Egg, I'm assuming your name is just Egg, right? Play Billy on the map? I'm so proud of you for being a Billy player. That's, you know what? Let's go with Billy. Let's do it. I rock you a chant. Thank you, man. Yeah, surprisingly, I was thinking it could be kind of tough, but it's a lot of fun for Billy. Question is, do I have my signature fit? Yes, we do. Where's the meat stick? Here we go, man. Meat man Billy. Let's see. Do we have... Sorry, game crash? We can wait. No problem. All good. And I haven't fun zooming around with a WRE. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to run engravings and boots. That's a fair point. Or maybe we try and Drift King here, actually. Hold up. Because I feel like you probably could. Maybe. Desperate measures, flow state, resilience, no one left behind. Trust me, guys. Really? It's 5 players? No, it's Steam exclusive. I know the devs have gone on record before many, many times saying they'd love to have, you know, the P to be available to everyone. The problem is, like, the way it works, you know, downloading, like, a beta version is not, like, the easiest thing I'd imagine to, you know, allow a console to have. Theoretically, they could do it as, like, an entirely separate upload, but then it would have to go through, like, Sony every time and blah, blah, blah. Whereas I'd imagine betas they can just kind of do on their own. What you use? What, the other Drift King? Let's go. Great minds think alike. Have a nice day and a nice game. Yo, thank you, Galan. And same to you. Wonderful night. That's it. If you're on Steam, just head to the... Hold on. There should be a button that just says, like, join game. Yeah, hopefully one day we can get console players on PTB, but for the time being, I think it just makes it a lot harder. There we go. Who's played a few matches? Could one person who's not played, who has played a few, I guess, make a spot for Meg to join? They've been waiting for a while. Cheers, legend. You're an absolute goat. Thank you. Build wise, let's go with some Grim here. Some Tinkerer to scare the shit out of them. We need Ruin. Let's go. Nice. Streak. No killer streak still going. I think Blight's on 442, I want to say. I feel like Vivi like responds to these messages in their dreams at this point. Yo, is that Shock? Oh my god, happy Tuesday. I can't someone had to download the whole Steam and game just to see the beauty of the map. Oh my god, it's insane, right? Like, I mean, they've done several like fantastic looking maps in the past. I still think that the Freddy Fazbear one is like, I mean, thematically incredible. This one is a whole nother level. The only downside to the aesthetics is it almost looks too good, right? It's so good looking that like, how do they follow this up, right? Like whichever killer comes next with a map, like doing something to this level again is going to be really tough. Tag streak. I honestly think we're probably on like a 30 hag streak at least, man. I can't remember the last time we lost a hag game. Save. Yeah, it's like a separate thing for sure. It's annoying. You're smaller, my dude. 41 months. My goats, thank you, man. Hope you had a great weekend.
Dunno if Twitch is drunk or what, cause I'm sure that I got the 40 like last week. But if it shows the sub message, I hit it Lilithum and Nodders.
You know what? I seem to remember you also resubbing for 40 months last week. Maybe next week it's like 42. Maybe you've cracked the code, you know, time traveling. Thank you, man. Rapture. Oh, you know, I take it back. There is one map that could look better than this, and that is Rapture. Like plasmid stations and everything. Oh man, can you imagine? Let's have a look. Is it driftable? Overdrive gonna make it a little bit tricky, but maybe. Oh, who put that there, man? What the fuck? Zoom in. King chilling. Woo! Okay. Exegate is surprisingly slippery. Bro, could we get those out of the way, man? We don't need those. Go check the club. Hey, gamers. It's reversed. Let's slide off of that one. Almost. You know, like, I don't know, geographically, we're not that far off of a Tokyo Drift here, right? Like, technically. Where did you go? Hold up. Disappearing. Plane Shack. A Plane Shack. Korean Drift, yeah, totally. Do I think now they've added the map, they do a collab with Cyberpunk? It would be cool. I agree. I mean, they have the assets, so they could always... Wait, you can... Wait. Someone remind me of Box. I think there's something crazy you could do here, actually. It's definitely a bug. No! Box, yeah, there's a box that's kind of crazy. You know why it's smart? This is the craziest tile, by the way. No! I'm washed! Don't look. No! Alright, that was a scam. Okay. And I'm scared of nothing. I'm cranking. There we go. Please steal. I know. Call me a scambulance. Stinker Patsu. Oh god. Oh, we're so screwed. Where's the nearest hook? That one, I guess. Strange people appear. True. You're kidding. There's no way. Oh, double game a toolbox. Ah, I see. Durin, take that. I feel like the cars are more Haddonfield than Badham. Hey, yo, Cooper, welcome in. Oh, I'm not running engravings. Any vaults? Lots. More so inside the buildings than outside. I will leave. Rose on the left side. Might have been healing out here, possibly. Breathing on my left. Someone's hiding back here. Like El Rato. Or they jumped in the locker. At the time. Right, so the collision is a little bit unforgiving. Can play around it though, for sure. I'll slide off. Yeah, the cars feel very Haddonfield to me. The gamer. That's a misplay. Nice. Map? Yes, brand new. It's a Trickster's map and it's insane. There's Grim stack 2, that's good. Someone was here. I reckon they're in a locker. Well, unforgiving, I call it bad. Valid. I mean, you can play around it though, right? Gotta do a bit of practice. Learn the map. I mean, the question is though, since this is like a new realm, we're gonna see more maps. This realm? So cool. How big? You know, that was one of the first things I noticed. I really don't think it's that big. I think it's probably one of the smallest maps in the game. But it feels massive because of how dense it is. You know, there are so many things and buildings to go in and just objects around. Like, realistically, if I start here, this is like the furthest bottom map as you can go, right? If I just go in a straight line, presuming I can, like that is the end of the map, you know? And it's pretty much like a perfect square. I know it seems really big, and I think like if you're watching me play this, you know, for the first time, it seems like impossible to try and understand. It's really not too bad at all, in my opinion. Come on, head on. So many shiny decorations. Exactly. Yeah, so many little things. And there's so much like personality inside every building. It feels lived in, you know. But this to me doesn't feel like a map. It feels like a location, you know. I could imagine if you told me this whole thing was like one-for-one rebuilt from like an area in Seoul, Korea, I would believe you. It's really impressive. A gamer, front pallets. Of course we are. No! I've got to start merging new maps in the same realms. See, I don't mind adding maps to realms, as long as it's not Greenville every time. We have had a lot of Greenville. Oh, Ada. That's great for me. Bad for you. Let's go. Nice. Were they popping main? Oh, perfect. That's even better. Woo. Good shit, right? Pressure starting to build here. Looking good. It feels like such a full chapter. There's Trickster rework in 1BW. Oh, agreed. Yeah, totally. I mean, Trickster now technically kind of has like 2 chapters, right? But I guess this is being sold as like a separate paragraph. Huge. Looking good, looking good. FNAF was a big issue. Yeah, I feel like FNAF could have been its own thing, but I'm not against it being in Greenville. Meg GG's. Thanks for playing. Aha. New survivor, whose name I'll remember eventually. You are so lucky, man. Oh my god. Oh, iPhone store. It's 99 heal. Hey Young. That's the one. In fairness, with any chapter, it takes me a good like week to try and remember the survivor's name. Except for the D&D chapter. That one took me forever. Even now I forget Bear Man. Come on. Drift in time. Let's do it. Taking it around town. Taking it around town. Woo! So confusing. You know, the first few times you play, it is going to seem really confusing. I promise it gets a lot easier the more you play, though. Right? If I quickly give you, like, a tool to explain, right? Again, like, imagine the map is just a square, right? The whole thing is just pretty much a perfect square. So, at the bottom of the map, which we're calling it bottom because Shaq's here, you have this wall, which has an exit gate, right? This being Shaq, if you look inside, it's got the typical window, out and everything. Now, from that square, imagine that, like, Shaq is, like, kind of bottom middle. The main building, the club, is top left, right? Always going to spawn over here. And then left of this main building, so this here is the club, that's the main building. Is this, which is the exit gate. Always spawns here. The other one always spawns by Shaq. A lot of the pallets and walls can be randomized, but like the building locations are the same, right? P100 Bama? That's so base, man. I must be honest though, like every time I see him in a match, I have to like actively put like brain power into remembering who he is. The ice cream and beer man. Sounds. Oh, for sure. If you send the other guy that like drops down. I don't know if we've done it already. Hold on. Let me through. Yo, what are they selling here? Delicious. Where's Roofman? It's this one here, isn't it? Oh, this one. Oh, he's already dropped down. Damn. It's Tinkerer. The double Tinkerer. I'll take that. Someone's throwing pebbles. Close. Sprint burst. Perfect. Pathing from one pallet to another is a bit confusing. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's going to take a while to like learn the loops properly, for sure. I still honestly think like a really underrated loop that like my bet is that once people start learning this map, this one here, that window is going to become one of the strongest in the map for sure, right? Just keep in mind, if you're check spotting on this side, like always check spot this side. Don't run to the right. I mean, you might have a pallet here, but this side is the much stronger one, right? Because you have a check spot seeing all the way through. The killer cannot mind game you because there's a window. You have a window on the left side as well. If they try and go around the outside, you go through, you vault, right? If the killer decides to double back, you can then either vault again, or you can go around here, right? When it spawns, it's not guaranteed, that is true. Yeah, check spot on the outside there. Gonna be a very strong one. No! Can't have done to it. Oh shit, sprint bus vigil! Where is Ada Wong? Oh yeah. I'm not sure how to feel about Shaq with the no visibility on alongside. Oh no, true. It's very unique. Having that like corner piece. Yeah, totally. GG's gamers. Chat, unfortunately, that is going to be end of the stream tonight. It was pretty much like a 6-hour stream. I know it says 5 hours, but we did stream for like a bit before, then the game crashed. Thank you all for joining. Everyone that's joined the lobbies, I appreciate you guys as always. Something that I always want to say for PTB days. Of course, it's hype. There's the new map, there's the new killer and everything, and everyone's going to be streaming it. So the fact that you guys still chose to come and hang out with me when you could have been in anyone's stream truly does mean more to me than you'd ever know. I appreciate all of you being here, any lurkers, any chatters, everyone that got involved with the hype train that is resubbed. Again, I've been up since like 8 in the morning today trying to fix this PC. It turns out half my RAM is dead, so it kind of fucking sucks. But you know what? You can't have a bad day when you've got absolute giga chance like you here, man. It means the world to me. Everyone have a wonderful night. Gonna be editing some stuff for YouTube, so check it out, man. Probably a Blight upload tonight, I'd imagine. And then the Hacker Midwich game is going to be up maybe beginning of next week. Maybe, like Sunday. So yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. Appreciate you all being here. Let's go find out who's online that we can drop a raid on, dude. And of course, use code OMEN. Maybe buying any Orc Cells. If anyone is looking for any delicious beverages and wants to get a discount, go and check out Madrinas. Let me grab you guys a link. Anything there takes your fancy, use code Lilith. You're going to get some decent discounts there, man. Let's have a look who's online doing some stuff. But you know what? I'm not sure how long he's going to be on for. Hopefully it's not ending. Let's go drop a raid on Mr. Connor Sparky. If you guys don't know him, lovely guy. Super good vibes over there. Super chill. He's currently checking out some Survivor PTB. But yeah, go over there. Enjoy that good stuff. Soupy, I'm so sorry, man. I promise tomorrow I'm going to be back. We'll be vibing. Hope that work treated you as well as it could though, dude. And yeah, everyone enjoyed the raid. See you guys tomorrow. And check out YouTube, man. Join the Discord. I'll see ya.